Hey, are you doing your streamer intro?
I thought we worked that out last
Sorry,
time.
what was that?
Yep.
Don't worry, stupid joke.
Pink fluffy unicorns.
Oh my god, I hate you both.
started.
Okay, there you go. There's the streamer intro.
Pink fluffy unicorns.
Oh,
Not my fault. I just picked it up.
you're perpetuating the problem.
Well, there you go. There's
I'm
the
an
streamer
enabler.
intro.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Alright, people ready?
Let's fucking go.
Ready, check.
Let's fucking go.
No.
Huh. Yeah, you do your streamer intro?
Yep, that was us singing and complaining.
Yeah, that was you guys. You guys did the streamer intro. I didn't do anything.
Streamer intro? Okay.
Yeah, I muted while Violet was singing. Well, just before Violet started singing. So she did the
Oh,
so she did the streamer intro.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, people generally ready, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright.
Yep.
Ooh, melon soda.
Oh.
Umi, you there?
Yeah.
Just in case. Alright.
Okay, so I actually have cider this time, but somebody told me not to drink, so I'm not drinking.
Who told you not to drink?
Yes.
Alright, Skaza. Yeah, you can show the screen
No.
now, I think.
No, I refuse.
Alright. Up to you.
Wait,
I'm gonna
I don't
start-
want to be. I don't want to be the only one drinking.
I'm
Well,
drinking.
I'm
no
pretty
worries.
sure Very is drinking.
I'm always drinking.
I'm saving my alcohol for tomorrow. New Year's party
Drinking
tomorrow.
Sprite.
Yeah, I've got New Year's.
It's New Year's
party
tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Fucking
always
hell,
drinking.
that's it.
I'm always drinking so I can play my characters.
Right.
Okay. Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Pink
Session
fluffy
3.
unicorns.
Shut up.
Alright. Session 3 of Arcanix Magic Academy. Eberron Adventure, blah blah blah. Alright. It is the start. Hold on. It is the come on, man. Alright. It is the start of your second week of school. You know, feeling quite reinvigorated from your excursion to the Witherbloom College last Friday, and generally relaxing over the weekend. All of you today on Monday, all of you spent no time at all getting breakfast, and actually, basically, it was a pretty uneventful morning for you, waking up and having breakfast together, and all of you went to the Biblioplex to attend today's magic physiologist class with Professor Onyx. However, before that, during when you were walking to the Biblioplex, Mina Lee, who you also know as a journalist from the Arcanic Star, also greeted you guys again, and actually gave you today's issue of the Arcanic Star. Well, this week's issue of Arcanic Star. All right, hold on. So, while we are at the start of the session, just read for a bit. I'll give you 3 minutes, maybe 3 minutes ish.
I'm eating burgers.
Beware of your books.
There is currently a strange epidemic occurring around the campus.
Yeah.
The epidemic is not a disease.
I'll
Can I zoom in? Oh, I'm really dumb. I can zoom in.
Also, you also,
Get
you also,
closer to me.
rather something
you,
bad harm.
you also, you restarted. You still you have the handout on your screen.
Students have reported that used books they bought.
Yeah,
from
I found it.
found
Okay,
in Diamond
good,
Grove
got
have
it.
turned into monsters and attacked them. The transformation does not occur directly after purchasing the book, but
Yeah, I'll give you. Yeah, I'll see.
Several
But let me
days
know generally when you're
after.
like, okay, I'm done, something like that.
Students have also depicted conflicting reports of
Ugh.
book-turned monsters.
Paul
Some
Quintillius, he
say
just
that
keeps getting
Yeah,
ragged on, even if
that
he's
I
not
just
blind.
read.
Timed you all. I didn't even see
some
that.
sort of insectoids, others say they are primates. Bowsen Tavern is reopening this week. Yay! Record time duel last week. What is perhaps the fastest duel in the history of Arcanix? occurred between two anonymous students. One side came victorious through the usage of a psionic spell that made the opponent run away.
Furious attack in New
No
Sire.
clear answer. The Faculty of
W.
Arcanix has not given the Star any clear answer on the result of the investigations. One faculty member outright gave veiled threats that we should not pry into this matter too much. What could the faculty be hiding? The Arcanix Star continues.
Record time duel.
Diamond Grove, known as the Trendy Market District, one of Diamond Grove's most iconic features is its ever-changing stalls and traders. Thus, no students that
Alright,
we have
let me
to
know when people are generally done.
remember
I
the
am done.
name or any
Yeah, I'm
clue.
Yeah,
done.
I'm pretty much
I
done.
just finished.
Okay.
Mysterious
Alright.
attack and
Okay, you all of you read, I guess. Okay. So, and of course you can always pull up the handout anytime if you want to read it again.
I just say,
He's-
as she reads the paper, you see Eiley have this really stern look on her face.
Right.
Or really, well, kind of worried, basically.
Anyone respond to that worry? Well, I'm not sure. Up to you.
Yeah, no. As we kind of put it down, Ebba will kind of look up. Aren't you from New Sire, Eiley?
Yeah.
This
Alright, Bronzes,
this
we
this
hear-
hadn't happened before you left, right? This is news.
I need to reread this again then.
It did say it happened a few weeks ago.
Alright. Hmm.
But basically because New Sire is so isolated, kind of like in the middle of nowhere, so it's like it's a small settlement. So news from that place takes a long time to reach the outside world, basically. So that news is from a few weeks ago. You know that from reading it.
Alright.
Yep.
Hmm.
But yeah. Basically, you received that newspaper from Minali. Minali kind of excused herself quickly because, of course, she is also she's still very busy with distributing the newspaper, basically. But Eiley, you know that you don't have any newspaper duty yet because you're still a trainee. But at some point, it's probably that at some point you probably need to be like Minali and actually distribute the newspaper around like a newspaper girl or something. But yeah.
Yep.
But yeah.
What would I
generally-
know of that attack?
You don't know anything. It's like
Okay.
after you left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it took place after I left. It must have been when I was on my way here.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I hope your family is okay.
So do I.
Well, have you heard from them yet?
No.
You haven't.
I guess
You
I'll-
haven't. Yeah, you haven't received any letter or anything.
I guess I'll go have to check my mailbox on the way to class.
Well, your mail. Well, this morning you checked your mailbox and it's still empty because your mailbox is in your dorm anyway. You haven't received any letter or anything. I'll just say that. But yeah. Generally, yeah. After receiving the newspaper, Minali excused herself, but you basically arrived quite a little earlier than last week because you arrived earlier than last week with no distractions such as a challenge to a duel occurring. So you basically just enter class before the start time. Let me move the map. Lecture hall.
Alright. We should move to our seats. Should we? I guess it doesn't matter.
Yep. Yeah, you arrived earlier than last week, but some students have already gathered. So you have a bit of time before the start of class. So you can you can sit, you can interact with some students. But yeah, I'll let you know when the class starts. Yeah. You see, you see these students are just generally pumped to start class. They arrive earlier, like you, and you know that it's not crowded yet because a lot of the students are still on the way. Yeah, Rizu, where do you want to go? You just drag it. You
I
wanna
don't
give?
know why Rizu's so shifty. Rizu's like do 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 do.
No, you want to sit there? Okay, I got it. All right, Rizu. As you sit there,
Oh my god.
Rizu, roll stealth,
Oh
if you wanna
no.
hide.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I want to give him bardic inspiration.
All right, got it. Goddamn.
Uh,
Poor Rizu. Poor
Don't.
Rizu.
Rishi, you get a 1d8, a 1d6 bonus to your stealth.
Yeah, roll
Really?
stealth. Yeah, if you wanna hide, roll stealth. Okay, yeah. Basically, whoops.
What
Yeah,
just-
basically. No, sorry, it's my coin thingy, but it's fine. But yeah, basically, Melwy Thorn. I guess Phoebe doesn't know, but Melwy Thorn, this person I'm pinging, is he? They're like this huge tree-like humanoid tree. Basically, it's like Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy. But yeah, Melwy Thorn, this dryad, start searching around for something. Basically, they're looking around the class to search for something. But then, like, she is not here today. And then Melvitorn actually goes up to the group, to you guys. Well, actually, goes up to Ali, and Lilac, and ask, "Hey, you are in the same group as Rizu, right?
Yeah, I think.
Do you happen to know where Rizu is today?"
Do we know that Rishu's hiding on purpose, or?
Does anyone?
you,
Well,
you
had
gave
a
her
question.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Does
right.
anybody have a higher passive perception than 17? Or can none of us tell where she is?
What-
I don't know.
We'll
Because
just
I
like,
sure as
don't
hell
know.
can't.
My
Um,
passive perception is 14.
She's rolled higher. Mine is 10 higher.
Uh,
I think I have
Mine
the
is-
highest passive stats, honestly.
My passive perception's 13.
Like my passive like perception, investigation, and insight are all 14.
My investigation is 14.
Yeah, you answer Melvitorn?
Oh, I just look around the classroom. I don't know, maybe she's off doing something else today.
I see. Then I shall return to my seat and follow the class. And
Hey, Lilac.
they just return to the seat.
Lilac, did you see didn't Rishi come to class with us today?
Lilac?
Sorry, cat.
Fair enough.
Cat being cat. I thought we did, but now I'm starting to wonder if we really did. I can't see her anywhere though.
I guess Rishi does like to disappear. We got in trouble with some professors for that.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you don't know the result of that one. But yeah, yeah, but some people, some other students greeted you as well. Corinne is like, "Hey, good morning. Hey, Tavares.
Hey, good morning, brother.
Oh, wait, oh, holy shit! Sorry, I forgot. Abid is tiny. I forgot.
Frick,
Oh.
yes.
Oh.
I thought Emmett just shrunk himself to right into Boris's pocket.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up?
Is
up
there
this morning?
something in my pocket?
Is there?
I don't know.
Yeah, Corinne. Yeah, Corinne kind of greets you, and Aurora looks at Lilac as well, like, "Hey, morning.
Morning. How are you today?
I'm good. Did you have a good night's sleep?"
Yeah, well, I kind of did a lot of painting, but I did sleep
Oh.
a bit.
Well,
Oh.
she stained her hand for a bit.
I didn't know you paint.
I do. I like to oil paint.
I'd like to see some of your paintings sometimes, maybe.
I'd love to show you.
Awesome. Yeah, we'll sure hang out for that next time.
Definitely.
And yeah, and also yeah, Corin, yeah, Gracie, I guess. But I guess Corin got ignored basically. Hey, what's good morning, hey, everyone just ignoring me today.
Well, I did say hi to him.
Okay. Hey, what's the buddies? What's up?
Well, seeing as you're sitting behind, you're probably up. I'm down here.
Terrible
Hey,
joke.
good joke, I guess. It's like one of those jokes that my dad told me. In which case, it's not funny, but it's fine. Uh,
Wow, getting fucking roasted by Corin. That's gonna be embarrassing.
Oh, it's Tiberius. He doesn't. I don't think he really minds.
yeah, and also, Hazel.
Well, yeah. Oh, I was about to
Sorry.
say.
No, yeah.
Yeah, Tiberius turns to Hazel. How you holding up, lady? The other day while you were getting attacked, you were saying that you ain't defiant, huh?
Was it? What did you say?
The
Fighting
other
type.
day when we were getting attacked, you said you weren't the fighting type.
Yeah, I need to. I definitely need some practice with my combat ability. Although I didn't really come to this college to pursue any combat. You know, I didn't want to practice it, but maybe knowing that dangers lurk everywhere, even in this campus, then maybe I should take up some self defense lessons or something.
Well, what are you here for then?
You know, just education.
Ah, honestly. Well, no worries about that. You've got your white knight right beside you. Right, Abbott?
They just ignores you.
Abbott, Hazel turns to you, Abbott. Hey, Abbott, how are you this morning?
I'm good. It's a good morning. New week of classes. Hopefully, I'll do better than last week. It was a bit of an embarrassment, but
I kind of forgot to. I haven't really expressed my gratitude for protecting me last time in the tavern,
no, not at all. Not at all. Because
Aw.
we needed to protect
And-
everyone. And
oh
well,
yeah. Well, we should hang out sometimes. You know, I really want to get to know you.
yes, for sure. I'm sure I could teach you some simple defensive magics at least. Well, maybe not magics as you know it, but it's something to learn. I have many recipes that I could teach you that might provide some sort of assistance in defending yourself at the very least.
Yeah, sure.
Tiberius,
I would be up for that.
Tiberius casually covers his mouth and giggles at the exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the conversation
I
kind
will
of
be-
stops there, Ebbet immediately goes, "But have you seen this?" And he just like calls his little thing down, his little flying file, and starts just going like really into depth about how he made it.
this closest thing down? Oh, excuse me.
His little flying file.
Actually, Hazel. So far, Hazel is. You don't know if she's pretending or not, but like she's paying attention to what you're doing. But on the other side, you see some students starting to get up from their seats and approach you.
Oh no, that guy.
He seems fine. I haven't talked to him. He seems alright. Seems like he's smart.
And yeah, this kind of young man and young woman, young man with slick backed brown hair, and this young woman with a twin tail green, lush green hair and glasses. They approach you guys, and
Okay, now that that green hair isn't camouflaging Rizu, Taberi sees her and just prestidigitation a puff of wind at her face.
oh god, we'll see if something comes up for that. But yeah, you do that to Rizu. Okay, Rizu, you.
Hide harder.
Yeah, Rizu.
There's no more
you duck-
camouflage there.
Rizu, you duck under the table. You duck under the table, so you're still fine. But yeah, both of them goes. The guy goes. Excuse me. You people are group 15, is that correct?
Correct.
Most of them.
Yes, I know you, Hailey Veltris. I believe you are Lilac, Tarbaris Kodava, Ebinorixius.
Well, who are you then? Why are you?
And how do you
what
know
is
all
it?
You
our
seem to have us at a
names?
disadvantage.
I apologize. It's quite rude for me to say those names, your names, before introducing myself. And you see that he smiles. Oh, my name is. Hold on, while I give the handout.
We already got it, right? Did you give us the
Please
handout?
don't be another
Well,
fuckface
No, no,
name.
no, no, no. You don't have
no,
it.
we don't.
We don't have this one.
We heard
No,
the
no.
name when Onyx called roll call,
Yep.
but we don't have a
Yeah.
handout.
Yeah.
Yep. My name is Grayson. Grayson Kenneth. Nice to meet you.
Grayson Kenneth.
Grayson.
Damn,
He
that is a lot of
Grayson
medals.
Kenneth.
Oh,
See,
nice to meet
he
you.
And this is my. And while he say this is my, he kind of pauses for a bit. This is my friend, Lauren. And Lauren smiles and nice to meet you. And hold on, let me show Lauren.
Well, Mr. Grayson, I believe you were the smart guy in the other class where you
Oh,
answered
Lauren is so
correctly, right?
cute.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's
Sorry.
cute.
What is it? What is it? Sorry, Tavares.
Well,
he was the smart guy from
he
last
was
week.
a smart guy from last week. Yeah.
Yes. Well, actually, if you have been paying attention to the group point leaderboards, we are actually tailing you. We're group 23, you see.
Ah.
And
Well,
Well, who else is
I
in your group? I assume it's not the two of you.
it's just and he points to some students. There are also some students here.
Yeah,
Basically
students
random,
not pictured. Yeah.
yeah, like random students. But yeah, they're my those people over there. They're also my group mates. But basically, I elected myself as a leader, and Laureen here as somewhat of a vice leader. And I came here to introduce myself to see.
Emmett just starts talking over them, kind of turns back. Do we need a leader? Should we have a leader? Is that something? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. But I'm just here to introduce myself in a friendly manner. We may be rivals in academically, but I do want to start off on the right foot. So yes, I hope we can be friends.
Oh, that would be excellent. And you seem a very intelligent fellow. Perhaps we could help each other if it ever came to that.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. And I'm also joining the entrepreneurs of Arcanix.
What
The
the kid?
extracurricular.
oh wow.
He buys NFTs.
He buys
Yeah.
NFTs.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, he
What
is
the fuck,
probably.
My crypto wallet's absolutely
Is this
going off
crypto?
right now.
Yes, I'm joining the entrepreneurs of Arcanix. If any of you would like to join as well.
Well, I think I already have my extracurricular.
Yeah, I'm
You
already
must
well
have
booked up.
already joined a group here or there.
Miss
What about-
Laureen, is it?
That's what I was gonna
Miss
ask.
Laureen, is it? Is your hair color natural?
That's not what I was gonna ask.
Because it's a real pretty green.
And she says, "Well, as natural as it can be, I suppose."
Well, it is a really
And
pretty green.
She looks quite offended at your
Why?
propositioning that her hair is not natural.
Well, I'm sorry if I offended, but I knew quite a few people who might have colored their hair a bit.
Yeah, perhaps. Is your hair natural as well?
Well, natural as it can be, as you say.
I see. What about those mustaches?
Well, they match my hair. It kind of works out that they're natural too.
I see. And she kind of tugs Grayson's sleeves and it kind of whispers, "Can we go back?"
And
And,
sorry,
like,
Lilac, you were saying something earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Lorraine, what group are you in? What extracurricular did you choose?
Me. Oh, I'm going to join the water dancing club.
Ooh. That sounds
Uh,
fascinating. I'd love to come see you sometime.
Of course.
If you flirt with every female member of this campaign, this is gonna get
down atrocious.
Hey,
Yeah.
down
don't worry, I
atrocious.
flirt with the males too, just the ones
Fair
that aren't
enough.
dicks.
Well, we seem to be at a 0-for-0 ratio on them so far.
but yeah, she says.
No, you went for what's her face the other day? Chatterus.
Yep.
Nice, alright.
Yeah, Carlos seems alright. I don't want to say if she's alright, but yeah, he's alright. But yeah, but like, well, I do believe we should go back to our seats. I do believe the bell is going to ring soon. I hope you have a wonderful class.
It was nice to meet you both, and I'm sorry for the behaviour of Tabarus here.
Oh,
He does not represent
Do not
our
worry.
entire
What do you mean?
opinions.
What do you mean?
He does not represent Group 15.
He is most certainly not the leader.
and Grayson,
Well,
yeah,
I
Grayson,
want
as it,
really.
Grayson laughs as he's, haha, don't worry about it. And then Lauren kind of bows a little bit, like she smiles and bows, like, oh, see you later. And she goes back.
Glad to be making your acquaintances.
We're just
Alright,
bickering
alright.
around the table while they walk away.
All right, Arigus, Phoebe, just prepare. Yeah, your warning, your pre-warning, I suppose. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just sitting here.
Alright,
Sipping a drink.
Yep. This is your pre-warning to be ready. All right. Hold on, give me a sec. Where's my notes? Here it is. Okay. Yes. After a while, the bell rings. Ding. Okay, I have to do it now. But yeah,
His Viv's new.
I have to do it every time. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, something like that. And Eiley, please no. Thankfully, Eiley didn't continue that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Eiley's like neck deep in a book,
Okay.
or in a notepad at least.
All right.
Yeah, maybe a book, a scrapbook or something.
And after a while, hold on, give me a sec. You notice that, the bell rings, and this time Professor Onyx is not like 1 minute late. Like as the bell rings, she enters. But you notice that Professor Onyx did not enter alone. Following close behind her, a young, what seems to be elven man, wearing a first-year uniform, much like you, enters. Arigus, can you drop your token?
There's like 400 tokens here.
Find the
Yeah.
one that has your name on it, my friend.
Oh, there we go.
Most-
Okay.
Yeah, most of these are like handouts.
Yeah.
should
most of
be
them Yep. Yeah, you notice this young, seems to be elven man walks in with black hair, I guess. You can describe in a bit, Phoebe. But Professor Onyx says, all right, because during the start of class, students are kind of talking over each other and stuff. And like, Professor Onyx, settle down. And everyone goes quiet. Before we take attendance and begin our lesson today, the faculty has told me to introduce a new student to your batch. Arigus, if you will.
Hello.
But hold on. She motions you to begin your introduction. And I guess for introduction, before you start your self-introduction, like you're actually saying something, can you describe your character?
Argus is a fairly tall elf with black hair and like very, I don't know the word, very bright eyes. Like they're almost shining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's basically what there is to him. He's very, very basic.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Now you can say your self-introduction to the class.
I look around like very like back and forth, very, very slowly, and then I nod and just say hello, hello, nice to meet you.
Quite a simple introduction, but that will do. This is Arigus Samloku. He will be in your batch. I shall not pry on the reason for the tardiness in which you arrive in Arcanix, but do well to pay attention and catch up with your first week material if you want to do well in all of your classes, especially mine. My class is quite demanding.
I turn and like slowly nod to her and then walk to my seat.
Yeah, you can choose a seat.
Ooh, what can I pick? All right. I don't know. Can you make me smaller? Or can I do that?
Was it? Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
make me
sure.
smaller? Because I'm really oversized right now. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, everyone is always like, yeah, okay, there.
There we go.
Where do you want to sit?
I just
Okay,
stand.
there. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Next to the Minotaur
Um,
guy.
I casually
All
sign
right,
a puff
yeah.
of wind at him as well.
And actually, the class begins. I'm not gonna, unlike last week. The class begins, and actually, she continues. She continues the lesson about the slotty, if you remember from last week. The lizard creatures with different colors and stuff. So she continues the slotty lesson, and she goes into more details about their history, their habitat, their basically their behavior and stuff like that.
There should
And
be a
actually,
slotty handout, Viv, if you wanted to check it. It'll be magic physiology.
right. Yeah, on the handout section. But yeah, she continues the lesson and she explains more about the slotty and more detail. And at the end of the lesson, she says, "This is a reminder that next week we will be having our first exam. The material shall be the slotty that I have given a lecture for these 2 weeks. Our next material shall be dealing with the owl bears. Class dismissed." And as she says that, yeah, most students are starting to get up. And she suddenly says, "Oh, you guys were all also starting to get up, kind of preparing to pack your bags." But again, also, Group 15, Arigus Samloku, and Hazel the Orient, please stay behind.
Oh.
And yeah, some students look up confused again, but like they all go away. That Grayson kind of looks at you guys again, like kind of confused again, even more confused since
Ebba
there's
just kind of waves him off.
I
yeah,
do a
Sort of an it's
two
okay
finger.
sort of wave.
Tiberius does a 2 finger salute as he sees Grayson and Lorraine walk away.
yeah. Grayson kind of waves back, and Larine kind of smiles and waves cheerfully, and they're gone as well. And Aurora kind of goes to Lilac and 2 weeks in. Hold on, 2 weeks in a row, huh?
Yeah, we keep seeming to get into trouble. I don't know why.
I see. Well, for today, I'm afraid I have to go somewhere, so I can't see you after class. But see you next time.
Yeah, definitely. Have fun.
All right, see you. And Corinne is like, "Hey, you guys are staying back again."
Add attention to our favorite curriculum activity.
Well, good luck. I'm gonna go. Actually, I can't even say. I don't know if I can say it legally. What I'm gonna do. All right, goodbye. And he just
It's
goes.
sort of
a
like crime
economy.
family, isn't he?
He does. He does.
Yeah, if Veri assigns the owl familiar to you in the same way as your token, you should be able to.
Yes. Okay. Wait, where is Rizu actually? Oh, right.
Way at the bottom
In the
right.
corner.
Don't run. Don't run.
Richie just keeps sneaking
also,
out of these meetings, doesn't
Do we want to quickly do a quick description of ourselves for Vivi? Because I don't think he was here for the first
Can
time.
I analyze you guys and like when I like look towards you, I like you guys give me like a short description of what you look like what would be going through my character's head. Like,
Yeah.
Alright.
I suppose we're doing it that way. Pick who comes first.
Yeah, I kind of graze forward and I see fucking forgetting character names. It's not at the bottom.
My character name would be
Ebbit.
Ebbit.
Ebbit. I look towards Ebbit and I look him up and down.
Dragonborn guy. He looks smaller than he is. He's maybe like 5'10". Thanks, Yosa.
Yeah.
Maybe like 5'10". He's fairly average size, but he walks everywhere with this huge backpack on and a big hunch in his back, so he looks a lot shorter. He wears these bright green goggles with like tinted lenses, so you can't see his eyes. Just a regular first uniform, but it looks really bulky because you can see like the way he's built. He's not bulky, but he looks kind of bulky under the robe. fluoro yellow like rubber safety gloves that come halfway up his arms, and a huge fucking backpack that clinks every time he moves. And he's got a little, like just a basic like fucking science class, like flask, the glass flasks you use for experiments. He's got one of those that's kind of big. It's maybe the size of his head. That has little arms and legs and a pair of wings, and it's just empty. That kind of flies around behind him.
Sort of taken aback and confused.
Yeah.
I look across the room towards Rizu, and I look up and down Rizu.
Can you see Risu?
Oh wait, can I see Rizu? Is Rizu still stealth?
Rizu's hiding. Yes.
Rizu
Okay,
was
are you
under
hiding?
the table for a
Are
bit.
you still hiding, Rizu?
Actually, yeah, Rizu, yeah, you're there. Okay, can you describe yourself, Rizu, to Vivi?
I'm a
You're a kobold.
green kobold,
I guess it's the most
Hey.
more thing, right?
a little green lizard creature, very short, little
Like
dragon-like
under
creature.
3 feet tall.
Very short,
a Lalafell.
very cute.
Jesus.
Very short, very cute. I believe Rizu is wearing a hat that Ali gave her. Perhaps. Because one of the features of the kobold, basically, they can't really go under the sun.
Sunnies.
Yeah.
Oh.
What sunnies? Remember?
Yeah, so Ali kind of gave her
That's so
marker.
shady. Sunglasses and a hat. It's like
Oh
Yeah.
god.
stealth mode.
Immediately
And-
after that, again.
And she has
taking
an
a-
elf familiar as well. That
This
is kind of
guy's
Oh
kid.
yeah. I'll try to find a familiar, but I have so many tokens. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you just assign it to Rizu, then
Rizu.
you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Giant owl.
Big
To
owl.
be fair, the
Yeah,
owl
no,
probably
no.
would be about the same size. Or would it?
They'd probably be around the same size, like a little bit
Owls
smaller.
are like a foot at most.
all right.
They're not
Who do you
huge
look at?
birds.
Next, I look to my left. I see Hazel. I kind of glance over Hazel and immediately make eye contact with Tabarus.
Well, Tarberus
Uh,
has this icy blue eyes that kind of capture you for a moment, and he gives you a quick salute, 2-finger salute, just like howdy there, and he has this it looks dirty yellow, but it's not actually dirty. But his hair is braided up towards the back where it's tied into a ponytail. He looks like a cigar will fit on his mouth. Usually, like his lip, he can kind of see some scars along his lips and hands, rugged hands, and then he has this mustache that's just growing out a bit. You can definitely tell that he's older than most of the other students here. And but he has this basic goofy looking facial feature.
mug. Yeah.
But if you look directly at him, you know that he's been through some tough stuff. Yeah.
I nod back to Tabarus after he gives me a little salute. I look backwards. I see Lilac already confused after seeing a dragon and a lizard. I see a fairy now, and I'm taken a bit aback. But
Dragonborn aren't rare.
Oh yeah, I'm half elf as well, so I've got the pointy ears too.
Let's go.
Semi pointy
Kobolds and fairies are pretty rare, but Dragonborn aren't rare.
How
Okay,
aren't that rare, I think.
What?
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 What'd you say, Barry?
No, half elf aren't. Well, yeah.
Half elves aren't that rare.
Half
Dragonborn are
elves
maybe
are-
about as rare as tieflings, so like a little rarer than like elves and dwarves and shit, but
Yeah.
not like exotic.
But
Wait.
not super exotic, yeah.
I'm dumb. I take back what I said. I take a look back towards Lilac, and I like smile a little bit because this fairy is where I'm from, like where I was born, and it takes me back to my childhood. And I smile a little
That
bit.
is
Look at it.
well, actually, no, I don't want to reveal anything. Okay? Go ahead.
Don't remember.
Go
Well,
ahead.
you know, Lilac. She's a fairy, but quite tall, as fairies go, but still pretty short. She has jeweled pink eyes, no hair, very pale translucent skin, and her body is half made up with sort of mechanical-ish parts. Her wings are entirely mechanical. Um, yeah, that's about it.
All
Alright,
right.
I kind of smile and look towards Eli. How do you say that?
Eiley.
Eiley.
I look
Um,
back towards Eiley.
Eiley smiles back and gives you a short wave. She's got red hair tied back in a ponytail without a hat because I think it's with Rizu right now. She's wearing the standard uniform, but you probably notice she has a loop strapped to her back and there's some flute tied on to a flute case tied onto a belt. So I'm not sure if
And
she has red
well,
hair and
when
green eyes. You probably also notice she's shorter than Lilac.
Jesus.
and well, that's when you turn to look at Eiley, Tiberius just makes a weird odor, like slightly pungent. Like you know how what's that chemical? Ammonia smells. It's just
Oh my god.
okay. It's not intense, but it's just
Cappy smell.
yeah, yeah. I
Right.
mean, it's just a slight waft of it passed by Eiley's face, and then he looks away towards the front and just pretends nothing happens.
So it was in front of my face, or
You're in front of Eiley's face.
probably see my eyes scrunch up a bit.
while Argus is looking at you.
I look a little bit confused at you after that one. I'm a bit confused about what you're doing, but I kind of just smile and look back towards the front.
Yep. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Okay. Yeah. Also, just two more descriptions for you, I suppose. Hazel basically looks like her token, essentially. Hazel has kind of like short, well, not short, but like a hair up to her shoulder, like light. Well, what color is that actually? I'm not even sure. Like light brown.
It's
Yeah,
hazel hair.
Hazel, yeah,
hazel hair
color.
with
Actually,
hazel eyes.
Like
Actually,
a golden brown.
she does live up to her name. Hazel like hair and kind of like hazel colored eyes, almost.
Yeah, very,
Yeah, I mean she's beautiful. I can say that. But yeah, she's there. And also on the front, Professor Serafina Onyx, you can see there. Basically, it looks like her token as well. She is wearing some ornate long black dress and with her hair tied up on a bun on top of her. And yeah,
all right.
okay, that's this. Okay, and then Professor Onyx says, Hazel. No, sorry, that's not the correct voice. Hazel. Nope, that's not the correct voice. Hazel. Yeah, sorry, I have so many voices to keep track of.
Yeah.
Hazel. Wait there, and I'll get to your matter in 1 second. Group 15. The faculty has decided that due to your great performance so far, to place this new student, Arigus Samloku, in your group. Discuss that. Discuss that amongst yourself. I care not. And so yeah, Arigus, you get told, and well, all of you get told that Arigus is now on group 15 because the faculty decided so.
Sure.
Wait, discuss this amongst ourselves? Does this mean
Like
we have
later.
A choice?
I mean, like just like introduction, but technically you guys haven't introduced yourself.
Yeah, no, I just totally you guys and I gave a wave order.
All right. Well, that it seems there will be no complaints with Arigus entering your group. Is that correct?
I don't see a reason it should be a problem.
No, nothing at all. Well,
Arigus, do you have any complaints with
Nope.
entering this group?
No complaints from me.
All right. Give me 1 sec. Well, with that matter settled, now Hazel. And Hazel kind of looks at Professor and yes, yes, Professor. Did I do anything wrong? And Hazel says, and Professor Onyx says, "No, not in the manner that you think. Something caught my eye from you, Hazel.
Oh,
May you
Hazel caught her eye.
please, may you please share with us your textbook?" And Hazel kind of, you see that on her table, she has this old letter book-ish on her table, and Hazel kind of like, this textbook, Professor? And Onyx goes, "Yes, please." And as Hazel
Tarberry
Hazel
moves closer to take a closer look when she's pulling it up.
Hazel kind of just like starting to get up and kind of just wanted to pick up the book and walking towards Professor Onyx. Suddenly, the book shakes violently, and it slowly starts to morph into some of this monstrosity. And hold on, give me 1 sec.
How big is the book again?
It's a it's a textbook, but like made out of leather-ish. You can imagine what it looks like. It's not that big, but hold on, give me 1 sec. Yeah,
Is it possible that when I see, because Tarberry's knew that some books were already curious, like was causing problems. So the moment it starts vibrating in her hands, he kind of just uses mold earth to lift up a portion of the ground to knock the textbook away from Hazel.
Sure. Yeah, cast it. Okay.
Yep.
And yeah, you see that the book gets knocked out of her hand, and she's kind of like, huh! And then like she kind of screams like that, and then what? And then like she kind of looks at you, Towers, but then she looks back at the book, and the book continues shaking on the floor. And Onyx, while Onyx meanwhile is kind of looking at this kind of with a curious face, and this book starting to morph into something, this monstrosity with legs and with multiple eyes and teeth.
And can I pull Hazel backwards as
hold
well?
on give me, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, Hazel, yeah, you pull Hazel
I pull
backwards.
her to behind a bit.
As you do that, I'm going to stab my hand into my bag and pull out kind of a greenish liquid and just shove it into Hazel's hand. Say, drink that. I'm casting False Life to give her some temporary hit points.
Yeah, you see, yeah.
I'm assuming so. I can carry my knives with me, right, when I'm on campus and stuff. Like that's
Yes,
okay.
yes.
I wasn't sure if they like. Okay, I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if they got taken away or anything.
She gets 8 temporary hit points.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. But no worries. But yeah, the book kind of turns into this monstrosity, and yes, you knock it out of Hazel's hand. It turns into this monstrosity. You pull Hazel back from Talbert's, on the back of Ebbet, and I don't know. Argus is probably kind of starting to get ready as well. All of you kind of starting to get ready into battle, but suddenly, Professor Onyx kind of motions her hand as if she's about to perform some sort of magic, and she says, "Obey." And the monster was like and trying, like, almost kind of looking at you guys, wanted to jump at you, but after Onyx says "obey," the monster stops dead on its track, and basically it seems like it's shaking but can't move. Well, I suspected as much. As I suspected, I suppose all of you have heard rumors surrounding these books.
Yes, we have.
She kind of
more
moves
than
forward.
we want to.
And yeah, as she goes forward, the monster kind of still like very much standing still, as if almost like catatonic. And don't worry about this specimen. I shall take care of it. I Yes, I've been investigating the rumors surrounding these books as well. And she turns to to Hazel, and says, "Well, Miss Hazel, would you mind enlighten us where you got this book?" And Hazel goes, uh, and Hazel is kind of still like, almost like hyperventilating, like she's like, kind of like scared what, like the book that was in her hand turned into this monstrosity. Like, I was, where did I, uh, and she's like,
Oh, calm down. Have some here. Have some coffee. It's a warm drink. You should calm you down. Here.
That'll calm you down.
Yes.
That would help.
It would completely
Caffeine.
calm you down
Yes,
in the way you.
yes,
and
yes.
she turns to you and says like, no, thank you, I no, thank you, Tabaris, but okay. And she starts to breathe in and out, like, okay.
I whispered to Abby, "Hey, you could probably camp him down there."
Wait. I
What?
walk down to Hazel and I give her my mascot, the cuddly Arcanix mascot.
Oh.
I believe it
Oh,
get rid of fear, right?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
something. All right, yeah. What mascot is it?
A cuddly Prismari mascot, so an
Oh.
art elemental.
All right, an art elemental. Yeah, she receives it and like, and she starts to calm. As she touch it, she starts to calm down. Like, thank you, Eileen.
No problem.
She gives it back to you, and Professor Onyx goes, well, are you calm enough to answer my question? And she says, yes, I got it. I got it last week. It was, or a few days ago. I can't even remember now. I got it. It was in Diamond Grove, back in Diamond Grove. I believe, I don't know. The store name was something like Amber Dune, Dune Amber, something along those lines, like Amber Dune. I think I recall the shop name being like that, the stall name being like that. And yeah,
Do you remember who sold it to you? Was it a lady or was it a man?
I think it was a lady. There were two of them. One was a lady, like, older, perhaps in her 40s. One is a younger lady in her, I would say, late 20s.
Thank you.
Riptide.
Later, coming
You have
down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. Because it's
And-
later.
Yeah, and, and Onyx says, I believe you have to rest now, Miss Hazel. You can go. I have something to talk about with this group 15. And Hazel goes, uh, okay, Professor. Thank you, guys, but okay, perhaps I should go. See you later.
As Hazel walks away, I smile at her and give her some bardic inspiration.
Okay.
A
Yeah,
little bit.
she goes away. Like, she kind of walks away with her head down, kind of like just pondering what the fuck happened. But yeah, she exited the door. And yeah, you're there with Professor Onyx. She walks forward to you. She walks forward slowly towards you guys with this book creature still on the floor, catatonic.
I lower the boulders that I casted earlier.
Can I try and make a sketch of it? Or
Yeah,
drawing
you
of
can.
it?
Of the
Alright,
creature. Of the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, do I need to roll anything or is it just like...
Nah, well, actually, I'm not sure actually how much. You're an artist, right? I'm not sure what to roll for it. I think you basically got it
You
down.
could roll performance for that.
Yeah,
or
you're
could
gonna
roll-
okay. You can roll performance to see how well you draw it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made a almost.
Oops.
Yeah.
You make a colorless. You make a black and white, almost photorealistic depiction of the creature, and Tabaris, you make a ball with some sticks
I drew a sea
sticking out of it.
urchin. I drew a sea urchin, didn't I?
Yep, basically.
Ebert's gonna reach into his bag and pull out the same kind of copper camera backing plate and like pull out the powder and spit in his hand and wipe a hand over it and take a magical photo of the creature.
Oh yeah, you can do that as well.
Yeah, I can.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you make a photo of it. And Professor Onyx says, I have heard about your deed in the tavern last week as well. I believe all of you have potential. May you please go there in my stead. The place that Hazel
The-
mentioned.
To the bookstore?
The
Diamond
Diamond
Grove?
Grove?
Yes. If you need any sort of reward, I shall give you extra credits in this class.
I look over at Lilac and go, hey.
In fact, 10 points. Right now, I shall give you.
I'll
I'll
note
update
it
that.
down. Oh, if you want to do it, you can.
Yeah, I got it.
Done.
Investigate this occurrence, and if you can, report back to me. However, I shall be preoccupied today investigating this specimen. Report to me another day. I shall retreat back into my humble abode.
Your coffin? Hmm?
You say that in character?
No, fuck no. Ebert's a good boy.
No, we do not fuck with this teacher.
If it is possible, as I am your professor and you are my students, I am asking you this. However, do not endanger yourselves. Avoid confrontation if you can, and simply stay alive. I should not like to make a report on deceased students.
I'm sorry.
course.
She says stay alive, and I remember the first fight of the giant mimic.
Yep.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Well,
Flashbacks. Tabaris says flashbacks.
anything you would like to ask me?
Have you seen this bookstore before?
I
Tabaris,
have.
Lilac, and I were there the other day and we didn't see anything.
I have not. I believe the Diamond Grove. Their stalls change practically every day.
Well, we were reading about it in the Arcanix Star earlier.
Perhaps. And I have not been in this academy for a long time. And so I probably
To be
have to
fair,
reorient
neither have
myself.
we.
Indeed. But I believe all of you have the capability of investigating this bookstore. Do not endanger yourselves. And she goes back. She reaches back. She reaches to her bag, and she gives you basically 2 potions of healing.
Oh, I already have one.
For the group?
Yeah, 2 potions of healing. So
I
you
did add that to my inventory, right? Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Who
Who
do we
wants to
think
hold
we
it?
attack the most? Because right now it seems to be a mix of Tabaris and Ebert.
Well, I have one, and my armor is fairly sturdy, and he kind of knocks on what appears to be his uniform with like a metal clank underneath. So, I think Tarbarus should take at least one of them. Agrius, you're part of. Sorry, Argus. Agrius. What's Agrius? It's Zagreus from Hades. That's what it
Agrius
is.
from Hades. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Atticus, you are this. I assume we'll fill you in more in details about what has happened, but I suppose we should let you know we are frequently in danger. Apparently, over the past week and a half we've been here.
We did 3 fights in 3 days.
Can you
Yeah,
fight?
that's correct.
In 3 fights in a week.
Yeah. Can you fight? if
Of
needs
course I
be.
can
Oh,
fight.
right. That
Of
is
course
a
I can
strong
fight.
Greek
Oh, wait, hold on.
mythology
As I do
story.
that, can I be like a fucking badass and pull out like lift my hand up and like spawn like a psychic knife and like do like a flip and then make it disappear? Some cool shit like that.
Destiny emote where you're
Do that in
flipping the
front of
knife.
Yeah.
Oh, acrobatics. Roll acrobatics.
Fuck. Wait, hold on. Let
You're a
me find
rogue.
it.
You should have good
You
acrobatics.
wait,
Come
you're
now.
doing a flip, right?
No,
No,
he's
flipping
flipping
the
a
knife in my
knife in
hand.
his hand.
Like one of my psychic
Flipping the
blades.
knife.
It's just like
Well,
it's just like a
I'll say, I'll say it's a bit acrobatic, because acrobats do
Yeah.
the thing as well. But yeah, actually, well, you don't do it too smoothly, but you do it all right. You do it you do a flip of the knife, a simple one, not too flashy, but yeah.
I give it a polite golf clap.
I cast prestidigitation on that knife that appears and put a big number 15 right on that knife.
The knife isn't
Above
real. It vanished straight off right at the flip because it's like a psychic blade.
I
It's just
mean,
like a
it's on the surface, so would that be considered a surface?
I don't know. Would it be considered surface? It's like a
Your
I mean, the
knives
blade
deal
of it will
psychic
be.
damage, right?
yeah. So the
Yeah, I don't think
I
they
see.
can. No, psychic damage is like mental attacks. I don't
Alright,
think
cool.
they are physical. I don't think they
Oh, right, it's
exist.
psionic knife, right? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of my singing and a lot of my just yelling at people attacks are psychic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
I'll kind of go. Well, judging by that very interesting display, I assume you fight at a closer distance.
Surprisingly not.
You can throw them, can't you?
Yep. 60 feet.
Yep. I'll kind of look at you and go, well, take this anyway, just in case. And I'll kind of hand one of the potions to you, and Tabris takes the other, I would guess.
Thank you. All money things related.
I nod
Well,
and think.
you still got mine, right? The one
I
that
still have
has-
one, yes.
Yeah, right. That's good.
Oh, I gotta do my funny potion roll. Hang on. I just
All
remembered.
right. Do
So
it.
do we have to roll for class? Oh,
No, you go for
Three.
now, and you got
We got
10
the
points.
three
You got
before?
10 points anyway.
yeah, true.
All right. You
Okay.
you know what that potion is, right?
I do know what that
And-
potion is. Yes.
Onyx says, as a disclaimer, Argus, the fact you being in group 15 was a faculty decision, and me hiring this group is my decision. You are free to leave if you do not want to injure yourself. But it seems that you are quite keen to join.
That would be true.
All right. Use those potions well. Try to stay alive. I shall see you another time. And she actually picks up the creature, the creature on the floor with her hand, with her bare hand. And as she picks the creature up, yeah, the creature doesn't fight back. The creature just kind of like still stays catatonic.
I look at her and I said, "Hey, Professor. Oh, well, what you do to make it so tame?
What is it?
What
Oh,
you
yeah,
do to
so
make it so
tame.
tame?"
And she so far her face has been completely cold, deadpan. But as you say that, she she smiles, and she puts the creature on her bag, and her bag seems to have a larger. Her bag is not that big, but the creature somehow fits into it and kind of disappears into some sort of space. And she smiles at you, Tavares, and she doesn't seem to reply, and she walks out.
I mean, it could have helped us if anything like that happened again.
And actually, as she walks out, she looks at you, Rizu, and says, "Well, you better join the others." And she walks out.
Obey.
Yeah, you're there. What do you do?
He finally got back to making his tea.
Hang on a sec.
Oh God, what have jokes I missed? But yeah, all right.
Not too much. He left just after they did the sketching. though. It's not
Okay.
a huge amount.
All right.
Alright, sweet.
Oh, okay. He could hear everything.
Okay. No worries. And yeah, what do you do? You're there, huh?
No, Argus, when did you arrive on campus?
Only a few days ago,
Oh.
I had a few delays getting here.
Well, I'm early, by the way, and I put my hand out to give for a handshake.
I nodded a bit confused, and then put my hand out and was a handshake back, I guess. I don't know the word to like receive a handshake. I don't know.
Yeah.
You take the hand, I guess.
Take the
Yeah.
hand.
Reciprocate.
Yeah, that's the one. I reciprocated the handshake.
Yeah.
Why are
off
covers
the
upside
hand.
down?
What? Oh, I'm Tiberius, by the way. Clearly not the leader of this group. Nice to meet you.
I turn to Topaz and say, you're an interesting character, but it's lovely to meet you.
Tavares?
I'm just like, well, I think you'll like this, and then I give him a head pat.
Vivi will remember that.
Yes.
What about Argus?
Argus is not happy about that.
Minus one relationship point.
I've done my eyes dart over to Rizu and I ask who's the little guy in the corner.
Well, I guess I try and wave Risu over. Hey Risu, it's safe now.
I'm coming.
And the owl also like flies. Whee! Boop.
And at this point, Melathorn just grows out of the ground.
Hello, friend.
One comes out of the wall like Homer Simpson going into the hedge.
Hello.
Technically,
go.
Tiberius made a full-on hole in the floor, right?
Well,
By
I put it
bringing
back
up
ready.
dirt.
I
But
put
you
it
put
Isn't
the
the floor
dirt back.
wood?
Did you put the wooden floorboards back?
Yes.
Maybe it's
It kind of
like,
came up
uh,
together.
It's video game logic. It's
Yes.
for-
Video
maybe it's
game logic.
Yeah, it's first I don't know, but don't worry about that for now.
Okay, it's floorboards over earth, so it's like I push the earth up, and the floorboard just balances on the top of it. So
No
when I
one
put it back,
notices.
it kind of floats back together.
But yeah. What do you do? Hey, well, you can talk about going there. But yeah, up to you.
Hey,
You're
Hey,
free.
Tiberius, maybe they'll have sausages today.
Well, I hope so.
At
Out
least
of
the chicken's
character, I do
alright.
not have any today. I've got chips today.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. What shall
By
we
the
do?
By the way, I'm Lilac. Nice to meet you. As he goes AFK. I get no greeting. No greeting for me. Meh. I'll fly over here.
And cry.
Professor
Sad.
Lilac.
I guess we will
Yep.
wait for a bit because
Da-da.
we have to wait for Argus to so she can go.
Yeah, we'll just wait a minute.
bogus.
That's fine.
That was an interesting exchange, though. Like I was hoping for Professor Onyx to at least tell us. Oh my god, who drew the Amogus?
Who's doing that?
You know what? We could have tried identifying the spell, couldn't we?
Genuinely don't know how to delete that, so that's cool. Okay, well, someone's deleted it.
I deleted it. I don't want to fucking Amogus.
I just remembered that there was a draw function in this game.
Vivi, let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back. Well, it's useful for spells.
How do you do that? Like, it's with the VTT thing, but I
Yeah,
can't see mine.
With VDT, if you click on the ruler up the top next to the cursor, there should be like different options.
Oh, I see, yeah. Cone. Oh, cone. That's such a good one.
I left at the worst time.
All right.
That's fine.
All right. Yep. Argus. Oh wait, Argus is back. So yeah, you guys can discuss about what you want to do next.
Um,
Didn't I just leave Violet on red? Like lilac on red?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lilac.
You did. I greeted you.
Why is there
And
an
then you went
Amogus in the
away.
classroom? I to the lilac and I just wave and say like a nice hello. It's good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
And yeah, Lilac and Argus. You definitely notice that. You both of you, please stop drawing. No,
How the
really,
fuck
please.
do I get? How do I get rid of it?
Okay.
You click it and you click delete and you press
No, no
delete
worries.
on your keyboard. It works.
But yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You guys kind of notice that something is familiar, but both of you. But yeah, that's it.
Ebbett's kind of gonna go. We are heading. Oh, Rizu, did you say you wanted to go to the school store?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we could head to the school store. Quick stop. And then it's on the way out of the biblioplex anyway. And then maybe we head to the diamond, whatever the fuck they're called. Because I'm
Diamond
forgetting.
Grove.
the Diamond Grove
Diamond
Markets.
Grove. I should be interested to see it. I'm sure there's many interesting things that can be bought there.
Including your own pet book.
I could go to the markets to try to get by then.
I mean, we have to walk past the school store to leave the biblioplex.
I guess on the way out, we'd probably give Oh wait, would Argus have been given a tour on his first when he was on his way in, or not?
I don't think so. I think he probably just entered and yeah, no tours, kind of.
Yeah, just kind of shut up.
Oh yeah, you've got to try this, and then I pass him my bowl of a boundless coffee for him to see. It's coffee. It apparently doesn't run ale.
Oh, whoa.
Unfortunately, it only gives black coffee.
Well, I'm just gonna move you for here just to introduce Phoebe and Arigus. But this is basically what the biblioplex looks like. The biblioplex is the main campus, the main library of the university, and it's sorry, who's that? But yeah, the biblioplex is the main campus and library of the university, and it's sprawling a sprawling place where there are books, there are gardens, and there are student study areas and things like that. So yeah,
Okay.
this is what it looks like. But we are going to the map, and also just to a quick note, this map is not to scale. Definitely not to scale. This map is just kind of like a representation of where things are, but it's not to
The
scale.
real biblioplex is way bigger.
Way bigger.
Okay.
And you guys drop your token somewhere.
But yeah, as we walk out, Everett would just kind of stick his head around and see if Hazel was still like in view or if she had just left.
Lecture hall was there. On the
Look at my tiny
bottom,
little Everett.
bottom
God, he's
left.
so small. Increase the Everett.
Oh,
Yeah,
now
yeah.
there's two of me. Oh no. There's one of me from the other day and one of me from today. Two of me.
A conjunction has started to form. But
This is
yeah.
getting out of hand. No, there.
Leave Rizu is lost.
Can you make me not a pin?
Yeah,
I don't
one
know
of me's
where-
tiny and one of me's big. I don't know how
Ah.
to delete me.
I don't know where Ebbet is. That's the
I'm
thing.
just outside the door. I'm here.
Oh my god. You're a spank. You're a spank.
Oh no!
No, I'm huge.
Okay, done. Okay, oh wait, Rizu is not too big. Hold on, Rizu. Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, don't run away. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, there you go. Okay, you're there. Actually, no, this is there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what do you do?
Yeah. So, like I said, I'd kind of look around
Hey, thanks for the
out
sub.
as we
Hey,
walked
what?
out to see if Hazel was still
Didn't
around
you just sub like the other
and
day?
kind of who
though?
else we'd see.
Wait.
No, Hazel it seems to be
Yeah.
gone.
I know.
Actually, Ebbet, if you go outside,
Wait, what
someone
the heck?
does approach you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check the thing.
It was Mark Talk.
Oh, there were two Tauberuses too.
Yeah, Tubberus is in the gallery.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me delete one.
We what?
Delete the one that's with us. He fucking instant transmissioned to the art gallery.
Okay, hold on. Give me one sec.
Yeah, you just subbed like last stream or so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hey, how are you?
I don't know if this is the
Feeling
second
better?
progress. I cannot find it.
He's
Oh,
gone
he's
now.
gone now. Yeah.
Okay, I was.
You feeling better?
But yeah,
bro?
you see this student. I basically deleted everyone's and then I showed just to show Vivi. But yeah, you see this
Tarask.
you see this orc student wearing glasses and with a bluish skin approach Ebbet and he says like, Ebbet, how are you?
Well, I spent much of the weekend experimenting, so
Oh,
yes, very
I
well.
would very much like to hear about your experimentations. You are one of the most promising first year students that we have in
Yeah,
our
legit
horticulture club.
appendicitis or what?
I'd be happy to share with you
No, it's
at
suddenly
the next
aching so
meeting,
bad,
but
sia.
we are on a bit of a tight schedule at the moment. There's somewhere we need to be, if you don't mind.
Oh, of course, of course. Well, perhaps. All right. See you at this week's meeting, I suppose.
Of course.
All right.
Yeah, if I see you beforehand, I'd be happy to stop and share with you what I've been doing.
Of course, of course. Okay. Perhaps I shall go to the book garden as always.
Okay. Eber will kind of stick out his hand for a handshake. I'll see you later.
And he takes your handshake. See you later.
And then
Yeah.
Tamaris, while walking out, sees this exchange and he's just like, well, howdy there, Abbott's friend.
And he looks at you, that person, like, hello.
I mean,
I don't know if
not
anybody has
speaking
met. This is
directly to
as
the
Mac
mic.
Talk. He is the head of the
Is this
horticulture
better?
club. This
Yes.
is my student group, and it'll kind of rattle
Nice.
everyone's
Is this
names
better?
off.
Hi, Mustache. It's nice to see you again.
I don't believe we've met.
Oh,
I think he's
yikes,
only
lah.
met me and Rizu.
I know I met him.
Need me to
No,
go
I
and
think-
visit, bro.
I think we met him on our first day or something. He like came over and tried to recruit us.
Yeah, he
That was-
did.
During
Wasn't
the,
that just Rizu?
scavenger
Rizu-
hunt.
No, that
like,
was just Rizu.
You
He
are
hasn't met us.
you are assuming that he remembers.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
does
he-
not.
You turned him down, so they didn't care who you are.
The thing is, Usmatok only met Rizu, but not us.
Yeah, because Rizu went over to
this
the.
is Abbott Senior. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Senpai. Yep. I don't believe we've met, but nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, you're.
That's not the right kind of coke. That's
Sorry.
awful.
What?
Your Sunday
No,
with you
the-
as well.
I have a graveyard of Coke cans on my desk, and I picked one up that I thought was my current can, and it was from like
Bruh.
3 days ago. That just had a
Yeah.
Bruh.
Ew, clean that
yeah,
shit.
miserable. It's been so much worse.
God. Well, nice to meet you. Perhaps an introduction is due for next time. I have to take care of something in
yeah.
the book garden.
Yes, and we need to keep moving before.
No, I
before the
didn't. I didn't know
Diamond
if your
Gardens
mom would
close.
be there with you.
See you,
Like,
Mustache. Take care of Ebbet for us.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
He-
Hey, please take
He's
care of yourself, lah.
a promising student. And he goes.
I think I got a friend working at
and
SKH also.
he goes to the book garden here. And the book garden is huge, by the way. This is, oh my god, it's so small. It's annoying. This map is so annoying because the real BB is huge.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Where do you want to go?
To
Will
the
we
school
go to
shop,
the store?
just for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, do you want to see? Do you want to bring Argus to the snarl? Out of character, it's like if he sees the photo of the snarl, he Vivi might actually know the extent of how big that place is.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Of the central auditorium where the snarl is.
Because it's really weird to try and get a scale of what how big this is of this, because the tables look really big, and then
Yeah.
Yeah,
the scale
that's
scale
what
is
I'm
completely
saying.
off.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm saying,
disgusting,
if you see the picture of the snarl, that the handout itself, you would understand how big it
I
is.
will, I will,
Yeah.
I will show the handout. But yeah,
Yeah.
go to the snarl. Go to the snarl. Drag your
Hey,
tokens to the snarl. I'll just put it there.
hey,
Yeah,
Risu, why don't you go to the shop like you want and we'll take Argus around?
Yes,
Oh, we wait
you
for you.
please take care
Yes,
of
we'll,
yourself.
we'll catch you up at the entrance.
yes.
Okay, I will.
Okay, the snarl. Yeah, Greenwell,
Why
you
got
can go there.
UTI
The
by
snarl
your
looks
stomach
like
pain,
this.
man?
I just pulled it up. That
No,
is
no, yeah.
fucking nasty.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's big.
The biblioplex is huge.
Okay, yeah, because I had like okay, I'll be honest, this like whole thing makes it look really small. I was like, damn, it's kind of underwhelming.
Yeah,
No, it's
imagine it'd be
fucking
kind of hard.
colossal.
Like these are medium sized.
I,
Humans are
I would
medium
say
sized,
that
right?
I would say actually I have asked some people about it and other GMs, and actually probably the real biblioplex would be the size of a small town, like the inside. So basically, it's those magical situations where the inside is way bigger than the outside.
Yeah.
Yes,
And I have described it basically like if you've played the game
Just
called Control,
maintain your
it's like
Yeah, under control.
it's
maintain your
like the
diet
oldest
and
house
your
where
hydration.
things are always shifting and
Stay
things are
safe,
bigger
Kennedy.
on the inside.
Yeah, that makes
They're
sense.
also
Don't-
interact. Yeah, yeah, it is. I mean, you know that magical ball of light is called a snarl. yeah.
If you need
Yeah, that's what it
anything,
looks like.
you know it's
So-
easy
Yeah,
for
that
me to
makes
travel
the
there.
most sense.
I imagine it'd be really hard to keep prices reasonable whilst producing a map that's to
Yeah.
scale and not having everything just look like a spec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, if it is to scale, I would say that the only way for it to be possible is if we have separate maps, smaller maps.
For every room, yeah.
An
Yeah.
eighth, alright. What can I attune to it?
Oh,
Actually,
if you go ahead
someone
and
did.
touch it,
Oh, your new place, No, I didn't. I don't know where you're staying now, man.
Tabaris has
Yeah.
touched it and he's still around.
But damn, okay. They'll come back to northeast, I guess.
Also on the other side of the biblioplex, Rizu, you look for a short bow there, and you can't find a normal one. There is a magic short bow in the student store, but you see that it's very expensive. The magic short bow is like the +1 weapon basically, and it's 300 gold for this particular place.
Oh, that much gold.
Yeah, this is the magic version of the short bow, so the +1 version. But yeah,
Wait, how much is the wait what? How much is the
300
bow?
gold for the magic short bow.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
Magic items are expensive, yo.
That shit's a
Yeah.
scam.
I mean, it gives you a +1 to pretty much everything it can do except for range.
Yeah.
Right?
+1 to hit, +1 to damage. Its average damage goes up by such a huge extent.
I know +1 looks small, but it is like quite valuable. Not to mention,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there are in this D&D, but I know in past D&D some monsters could only be damaged by magical weapons.
Yep, that exists in this too.
that exists.
Some are immune to non-magical damage, some are resistant to non-magical damage.
Yep.
Okay, so it is worth the money.
Okay, thanks for coming by.
Yeah,
Enjoy your
After
streams.
a while again. Poison vials.
And
I would say
please
they
take care.
have poison. Just the vials, right?
感謝啊，校友。
potion vials. You mean? Not poison.
No poison. Bottles of poison, because you can spread it on your weapon.
I would say, if you want to look for vials, you have Abbott. For free.
I mean, I haven't made any poison. That's a feat you have to get, is the poisoner feat.
Oh, right.
potion. No, potion.
Metering it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
did you
I
mean
got-
potion or poison?
Potion, I think.
Poison.
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 Okay.
At the same
So
time,
we-
at the same time, I go up to Abbott and asks, and I ask Abbott, could
I don't think they sell poison on the student store.
I'm asking Abbott if I could have a bit of the sample, if he could split out a bit of the sample of the black substance from before. I'll have to do my own research on it to see what I can find as well.
I don't have a lot left, but...
Yeah, you did
sure.
kind of split it last time.
I split it a good few times.
Yeah,
You'd
not
maybe
being
get
split.
like less than a thimbleful if I split
Yeah.
it in half.
Well, I
at
mean,
least.
if you need, do you still need a lot of these? If not, if you do need them, then I guess it's fine for now.
I mean, I have yet to do the research I intended. I was working on something else over the weekend.
Honestly, would they be
I will make sure I do not consume or ruin all of the sample. And once I am
Phew.
done, I will.
consume?
Yeah, he just drinks it. Actually, it's all gone. He doesn't want to tell anyone that he's just been drinking it. So he thinks it's funny.
Oh, no.
No,
Emmett is like an alcoholic.
well, we also haven't got to the point where Ebbett brews his own beer yet. But
Well, we got
15
well,
liters of that. Yes, you did.
I
the
don't
end
have
of the
that
first
anymore.
the end of the first session. I was drunk off your beer.
I don't have that anymore. That was a magic item. He is proficient in brewer's supplies and can make his own alcohol non-magically. But
Okay, that's
that
kind
was
of
that
good.
that was magic alcohol.
Abbott, do you think we should take these substances to the laboratory on campus sometime?
I would have to see if it has better facilities than what I have myself. I don't think this is something we want to be working on in public.
Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
Well, does Ali have enough of the substance to split?
Probably
I
have
don't
the
know,
same
'cause
as
I've
me,
been-
right? Because we split
I've
it in
been-
half.
Yeah, we've been
Oh,
splitting
I
it.
see. Okay. Okay. It's alright.
I'll make sure there is some left after my research for you, Tubbers.
Well, if that's the case, that's fine too. Or if
And
we have to fight again, we could still
I was
get
going
more,
to say, based on our track record, I'm sure we're going to get more.
yeah. Well, that definitely seems like the case. But no worries. Hopefully, I don't almost get eaten again.
Yes.
You
We'll
will.
make sure you're fine.
Excuse me, Ollie.
This
Well-
happened once per fight.
Has it though? Okay, to be fair, it kinda has, considering I died twice the first fight. But yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
one
do you
per
guys
fight average.
want to do?
I mean, we've looked around here.
I guess we
And
do
the-
have to hit
Probably
the
start
airport
heading towards
first.
the store.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
cough and I'm like, should we make way?
Yes,
yeah.
For Noddy?
that seems expedient. Kind of
Yeah,
heads
sure.
off to the front of the.
Don't worry, I can get you to the main campus. Hold on.
So we dash
Can
all
I-
the way across.
wait,
We're
Can
straight
I
across.
use spells out of battle like just a cool?
Yes.
That should be cool.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
I
been
was
doing
gonna-
that. We've all
what
been
magic do
doing
you know?
on the-
I had no misstep. I can teleport like 30 feet instantly.
Yeah, but you can do that
Oh, no,
once
60
a
feet.
day.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, you have to be careful.
Wait,
but
isn't
yeah,
it? How many is
Not-
it?
I think once per day for you.
Once a day.
Yeah, for it's
Um,
life.
As we left the biblioplex, I would have
Yeah,
pointed
it's-
out the student store and the cafe to Aragus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there at the entrance of the biblioplex. There's a student store. Well, like there's a student store where they sell like merchandises. You know, like
And we would have
you know,
we would have gone in there briefly to
Yeah.
Grab Rizu.
university.
Yes.
Yeah, university merchandises and.
Yeah, it's because poison isn't actually a
and-
magic item. Maybe we can find that at the
Can you
at
guys
the
see the map?
markets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can.
I think we need Aragus to appear on it there.
Oh, there.
No, I don't
Oh,
know why.
shit.
I don't know why Taber. I don't know why. Oh,
Yeah, we're all
Taber
there.
is-
What do you mean?
Scroll up.
Were you zoom too far? Scroll too far down.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Huh? Nothing
Uh-huh.
happened.
Uh huh.
Okay, you guys are there, and of course, some of you already went to the Diamond Grove last week, so you know that the somewhere here. On the
Would we
southeast.
pass the tavern on the way to Diamond Grove?
Yeah,
Because on the way to Diamond Grove, if you pass the tavern, I'd tell Aragus what it is and all that.
there is a tavern here. It's a cozy looking tavern with a stylish design. And it
There's
seems
some great
that-
musicians working there.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. There's a tavern here. There's a tavern here, you know, and there's a stadium here.
Is
I
it?
don't think
Is
I've been
it?
to-
Oh
open yet?
right, because you weren't here yesterday. You were raiding.
yeah.
The Diamond Grove is a market that is on campus. That it kind of goes to like a rotating set of stalls, and it seems like just about anyone can set up a stall to sell some stuff there.
It's the
for day
magic
if they
faraway
want.
tree.
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
It's
That's
Paddy's
interesting.
Markets.
And
It's Paddy's
been
Market.
And yeah, it's been reported that you know the book is from there. So yeah. All right.
Is the
You guys
tavern
wanna?
open yet?
Actually, at this time, probably yeah, it's open, but like it's still quite early.
Because we didn't
Uh,
get a letter or anything about work.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Mm.
There we go.
So we're heading directly to the
Although yeah, you did see the newspaper, right? I don't know if you caught it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. What do you
it's
want to go?
reopening this week. Yeah, I guess we show Argus the sights as we head to Diamond Grove Market.
Okay.
'Cause
All right.
But-
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
just
You see here. There's a. Okay. You know what? Since okay, you're showing the sites, right? So I'll show this. I'll show this handout as well. For Phoebe.
The Arcway Commons.
Yep. So yeah, as you pass by, you see around here. There's like a huge park with a statue in the middle and like floating rocks around it. You see the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, it's a very very beautiful map. Very
It is.
beautiful map, beautiful park.
It is deep.
Yep. And okay, you guys go to the market.
Yeah, very just a silly question maybe, but Hazel's book, did it turn into a specific shape?
What do you mean?
Javanese book turned into the shape of a primate, and Catarus's book turned into a shape of an insect.
I mean,
We
you can
we
you
got
can
that
you,
spider
Got a
thing.
handout, yeah.
Yeah.
judge it as you see it.
I mean, it
Uh,
looked like a ball to me.
Drop your token at the bottom, at the very bottom.
Oh, I should probably scroll down first.
Also, yeah, this is
Giant region.
uh,
I'm
Yeah.
literally smaller than Rizu's eye.
of course we're not in combat. Yes, I'm not gonna use the grid. I'm just gonna make it people go bigger.
I can't
than
even
the-
even click myself under your fucking face, Umi, because I can't find my token because it's so small.
There it is, just teeny.
Why is it so small for?
I don't
I
know,
don't
that's
know.
just the default size and I can't change it.
I don't know how to change it actually, but we'll figure it out next time. Let me see.
3, 4, 5. What a 10-legged insect.
Oh, maybe hold on. I'm resizing people basically. Maybe reasons that big.
Okay, so I think it looked like a camel spider.
Wait, please don't move the towers. Hold on. Okay, yeah, up to you then. All right, you're there.
Right,
Hold on. Let me.
using myself out a little bit.
But yeah,
What happened last time?
yeah, you're there at the Diamond Grove, the trendy market district of the main campus.
I'm huge.
This is a peculiar place where stalls are peddled by traders coming from far and wide. You know that after you learn for a bit, and you know that knowing the wealth of some of the rich students and the sheer diversity of the student body, these vendors come here to Arcanix to make a profit basically from the students. It is a continuously crowded place with stalls selling, exotic items or like street food or other such things. For 1 second, you kind of forgot that you were still in campus and not in a Sharn market. But yeah, currently it is very crowded. Of course, I can't have every token for everyone, but yeah, this is very very crowded. You guys are basically kind of like pushing your way through crowds of students and actually townies as well. But you do know that there is some sort of commotion or like there's something happening around here. But yeah, like you hear some sort of commotion over there. But yeah, you are there now, and there's a lot of stuff like that.
I'd kind of look around at everyone and kind of. Rizu, you would have said that you couldn't find a bow at the school shop, yeah, or at least it'd be obvious on your person that you weren't carrying one.
Yeah.
Alright, Weber will kind of go. Well, perhaps there'll be better luck to find non-magic weaponry here at this market, and then we can also go search for the stall that I've already forgotten the name of because my brain doesn't work.
Badoon, I believe.
Thanking you. Yeah, that one.
Should we stick together or split up?
Oh, I think we should stick together. The last thing we need is one of us getting attacked by something and nobody else is around.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So,
All right,
Will
where do
we
you want to
head
go?
in? I
is
guess
that
we'd.
chicken stall still around?
Hmm. Yes, actually, I'll say that the chicken street food is here,
Alright.
and yeah, you see like this young man, seems to be a tiefling, I suppose, which is quite unique to see around here, and he goes like, get your chicken, fried chicken, fried chicken, fried chicken. Get your chicken.
Argus, you should try that. It's really delicious.
Wait, how much is the chicken? Should I?
Any of you remember actually last time?
Let's have a look at. I wish Beyond 20 kept an log of your money.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. If no one remembers, can I, like, ask how much it is instead?
Okay.
What's
yeah,
the
I think it was like a few silver. Maybe.
Yeah.
I believe
copper?
it was. I believe it was 2 silver.
where's which
I
stall
think
is it?
so.
The stall is here, like here-ish.
I walk up to the stall and I ask how much is the chicken.
Ah, for you, young man, 3 silver.
It sounds like a scam. 2.5 silver, and you've got yourself a deal. I'll guess them.
Persuasion. Roll persuasion.
Can I give him the help action on that?
Sure.
Because imagine I'd probably.
Oh fuck! Oh no!
You got advantage.
Wait, do I just roll like that?
Unless you want me to do it.
One more. I think.
Wow, that is a third member of this party with -1 charisma.
One more. Okay.
Can I look at the guy?
Mhm.
Hey, my friend's here now on campus, and I told him how really nice your chicken was. Surely you can do him a bit better than that.
You roll persuasion, Natalie. Oh god, we're
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Performance. It's good.
Holy shit.
Still good.
All right. Okay. Maybe I'll give you 2 silver. All right, 2 silver.
Sounds like we got a deal. I'll get some for the whole group.
Okay. How much is that actually?
Let me play the calculator. How many people do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Six.
6 times 2, brother. Come on.
Oh,
you
wait,
don't need
it's
a calculator.
Yeah, how many people here?
One gold, 2 silver.
Where the fuck?
I have heard of some
hold on.
D&D players that need a calculator to do single-digit numbers.
Like 6 times 2. I'm trying to remember.
I believe it's 1 gold, 2 silver.
Yeah.
One.
If you don't have any silver and just try and remove it from the gold, it won't work. You'll have to split a gold into 10 silver before you do anything.
Wait, how do I do that?
You just -1 gold and add 10 silver.
So -1 gold. And add 10 silver.
And then do the. Then -1 gold. Then -1 gold, 2 silver for the money cost.
Whoa.
I wish D&D could do the conversion itself. D&D
That was
Beyond
a
is so
fucking
frustrating.
nightmare, but it's fine now. I fixed it.
Honestly, I just still kind of like it for the fact it calculates everything else for you.
I know, but it's such an easy calculation it could be doing. Even to make it an
everyone-
option if you want to.
I mean, let's be honest, at least Barry isn't making us use Electrum.
Hang on
I
a
turned-
sec. Isn't Violet vegetarian? Should probably turn it down.
Yes, I know.
I don't know that, so I gotta hand everyone some chicken. I go around the group and I get does everyone else eat chicken? I'm
Yes.
assuming, I get around the group and I get to Lilac and I gotta hand her some chicken.
I kind of don't eat meat, but if somebody else wants it,
That's okay. More for me then, I guess.
enjoy.
Okay, you guys spend your time there for a bit.
Like eat and walk, right?
Yeah, we can walk and eat.
Yeah, you see there, as you walk a bit, there are you see some shops called Autumn Breads, and you see some shops called Copper to Crowns, and there's like a shop called Gems for All, and there's a small stall called Heat's Hot Drinks, and yeah, things like that. And there's a stall called Wizards of the Wild, things like that. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an eye out as we walk for any sort of shop just selling basic weaponry.
Yeah, you do find one. There's a shop here that seems to be selling basic weaponry, as you say.
Oh, wait.
Ignore the fish. But yeah,
It's a swordfish.
It's a swordfish. No, it's a fish sword.
although as you walk nearer to that, the commotion here gets louder. However, I will allow you to go to the weapon stall for a bit. And yeah, you see like this
Point it
old,
out to Rizu. Just kind of.
you see this old dwarven man.
Yeah, there's literally a weapon stall over here.
Oops, whoops. Yeah, never mind that. Okay. All right, this store sells fish and weapons. Go ahead.
Propane accessories.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I
Yeah,
resize
I
myself.
just pointed out to Rizu.
Yeah, Rizu, you see the weapon stall there.
Okay, can I buy? Is it possible for me to buy a short bow?
Short bow, you say? Well, we got okay. The finest short bow we have is this one, and then he picks out, a nicely designed short bow with some carvings on it. If you want it, I'll give it for you. 40 gold.
40 gold.
I don't have that much, sorry.
Give me a sec. I'm just checking something. Hang on. That's expensive. That is expensive.
Can we haggle this as well?
40 gold. don't
Can
think
you?
that's Not 40 gold.
Rizu, do you wanna try and do some haggling?
Someone
Can I
else.
get it? Could I get it for
What?
lower than that?
Anyone. Go ahead.
I mean, how much lower?
That's the 8 charisma coming in.
I don't know.
Oh,
40
just go.
gold.
You go really small. Go like 10 gold.
Can
Small.
I get for 10 gold?
Roll persuasion. Of course, I'm
Damn
gonna
it.
go to gold, but like roll persuasion to see.
Good.
Actually, if you've played with The Witcher 3, this is how haggling works. Yeah, no. I'm
Well,
sorry,
even for my cute little cobalt friend like that,
Come on.
can't you lower it
see
at
this-
least to maybe 20 gold?
Can't you see this
Roll.
poor girl? Defenseless in this school.
okay.
She's been attacked by absolutely
No.
every.
Okay, Ailey is helping Tabaris. You, Tabaris, roll one more.
Wait, why are we letting?
Why are you letting me roll? Yeah.
It's fine.
Better than
You were
letting
the
me
one that
roll.
carried it.
Because you said it first. You know what? I'll roll you for 38 gold.
38. I'm sure I could go to any other store in this place and find it for 10.
God, you guys got Okay. I'll give you one more chance from Ailey. Roll persuasion. And anyone else can try.
Well,
Fuck!
You just can't beat the
it's just a
persuasion.
+9. He's just got
Alright.
the +9.
All right.
That is ridiculously high.
30 gold. Final offer.
Was it 20 or 30?
30.
30.
Well, I don't have that much gold.
Well,
I will hand over the
Oh.
platinum piece that Rizu gave me. You didn't want it.
and
Yeah.
I'll hand over
Shut the fuck up.
one platinum piece over as well.
Oh, that's 20 gold. You
Yeah.
need 10 more.
No, didn't you say 10? 20 was okay?
No,
Oh,
he's
30.
at 30.
30.
I am
hand over
fucking-
the one platinum piece I have as well. I just don't like seeing that one over there. It doesn't. It's just no.
Feels
You need 10 more.
I'd give my platinum piece.
I
but
have
think I might-
24 gold.
Okay, so with 2 platinum, you can afford it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Minus 10 gold from you. If you want it. Okay. You want it? Then all right. All right. It's yours. Then yeah, just add a short bow to your inventory.
If you use a short bow, I don't think you'll be able to use your shield.
Yeah. Maybe. Yep. That's true. But yeah. Okay. Then all right. You are there right now, right? So.
Wait, just a quick question though. For crossbow, we fired one time and then the next run we have to reload, right?
Yes.
The next
No,
36
reloading
action to
reloading
reload.
happens for free between turns. It's just if you want to use it multiple times in a single turn, you have to reload.
Okay, yeah, alright, got it.
Yep. If you want to do, yeah. If there's a bonus.
I think that's
Yeah.
why he's swapping to a short bow.
But yeah, okay.
I see, okay.
As you are there, you hear the commotion happens closer, and you guys are kind of like in the bottom part of the market, right? And there's like this like top part that you kind of yeah. There's like this top part that you have to go up the stairs, and you see this student this student wearing a silver quill uniform and having this pale almost like silvery skin. And I'll actually give you the handout by now. And yeah, you see, right? Okay. And he says this, hold on. Yeah, on top of the platform is a young man with white hair, gray skin, and barbed chin, wearing the garb of a silver quill student. The speaker, he shouts with deafening passion as he rouses the audience. You know, there's a small audience near him. He rouses the audience with glittering tirade, and he says, Arcanix is prohibitively expensive for students, and they are too stringent with financial aid, leaving many graduates with crushing debt. People have the right to receive a magical education anywhere they want and still benefit from the same career opportunities as Arcanix alumni. The Arcanix administrators are more interested in lining their pockets and censoring free speech than attending the needs of students. Join us. Join our group. Save our Arcanix. We are an activist group committed to tearing down the tyranny and corrupt establishment of Arcanix and ending the tyranny of the Arcanix elite. He basically just starts to he does a speech as you hear.
Hey, I think Rishi's gone again.
Damn it, Evid. Damn it, Faye.
But yeah, what do you do?
Damn it, Faye.
I mean, he seems like a kook.
I mean, no, it's up to you if you wanna interact with him or not. But you do, see, it's up to you if you want to interact or not. But you do see this student is kind of protesting something, and then you see a small crowd in front of him. You do know that some of the crowd seems to be like just strangers passing by, and you see sometimes like, what a fucking freak, and then they just go by again. But some students kind of listen in and nodding. So there seems to be some supporters.
Can I just lean between this wall here, between these stalls, like very, very in the shadows, very in the background,
Sassy Barker.
and just listen from afar? Because I need to be right back. I'll be like a minute or two.
All right, yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna go.
I'm
find
listening,
Reese.
but I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
I'm just gonna walk around.
Hey,
Yeah,
Lilac, I'm gonna go find Risu.
Lilac, you there?
Did we? No, I was looking for a handout on this guy, but
here we
I
got
couldn't
one.
remember his
Handsome
name.
the something.
I did.
Hand
Hand
in
in
the
the
Hanson the
protester.
Protester. Handon the Protester.
That's the one.
Hand
Oh,
out
yeah.
the
Couldn't remember
Protester.
his name. No, not that one. The other one.
Which
The
one?
what?
This
Oh,
guy.
Tony.
No,
Tony?
the one up. This one.
I
I
don't
don't
think
know
we
this
got one
guy.
from him.
Nope.
Ah, that's why I can't find one.
Yeah,
That's
we
why I
don't know
can't
who
remember
that
his
is.
You
name.
really spoke to Tony Wu, I think.
No, but we met him. Like I've seen the picture.
Yeah, we've met
I
him,
think
but
we
we
kind-
haven't.
I think
We
I
weren't
think we rushed
introduced.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was in the tavern. He was like Tony's bud, but we didn't
Yes.
actually.
Yeah.
talk to him.
That
I
was
think
it.
it was rushed because it was like we were running way over.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
There
just
we
hadn't
go.
talked. We didn't talk to him.
he was Tony's bud. Yeah.
Hey, Risu, are you okay?
He's I don't know. Did you? uh, did you? Yeah, you see. Yeah, no, I mean, if you kind of pick there, yeah, you see Tony Wu and his bud wearing. Tony Wu is a silver quill student, and his buddy seems to be a Lorehold student. Yeah, what do you guys do? Everyone's splitting up. So what do you guys do?
I mean, I'm mostly just waiting for Viv to get back, but I'd be heading further into the market to look for this place we're trying to get to.
Okay.
I'd
Okay.
be-
I'll start with Ailey and Rizu. What do you guys do then?
Risu, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to go up here and say, look, up here.
Yeah, he is kind of a downer, isn't he?
Is there a wall they climb up, or just is this a stairwell or something like that?
There's
It
a
looks like it-
stairwell. There's a stairwell. I'll just say that. So you guys just don't climb up there.
I'd-
Climb the wall.
I mean, to be fair, we are both pretty dexterous.
Yeah. Pretty.
Yeah, it's just like a sitting area. You guys are, I guess, eating your chicken there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then we'll go to. Yeah, Abbott. What do you want to do?
I'm probably heading off further into the market with everyone else, just looking for this next stall.
Can you move your tokens just to see?
Yeah,
where you
sorry,
are?
I was.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I mean,
Yeah, I'm just mostly just
Tabaris-
waiting for Viv to come back.
Yeah. Tabaris. Okay, Tabaris. What do you want to do?
Well, he's just looking around, trying to see. I mean, same thing, trying to look for the stall, and just
Yeah.
looking around to see if there are any suspicious like peddlers or anybody like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
acting sus other than the
I'm-
protester.
Yeah, I mean, hold on, give me 1 sec. I mean, not really, but you do see a lot of interesting shops for sure. For now, you don't really find any.
Well,
It's really crowded.
What
It's
shops?
really crowded.
What shops does Tiberi see?
There's like seems to be a bakery. There seems to be an
What?
an antiques shop. There seems to be a gemstone shop. There seems to be like a hot drink shop, and there seems to be like what seems to be a spell scroll shop.
Tiberius wanders over to the spell scroll shop to take a look.
Okay, it's I'll say it's actually yeah, it's just next to you, I guess. And you see a sign in front of it that says "Wizards of the Wild," and it is a tent bursting with dozens of like arcane things like and spells and scrolls. Uh, uh, yeah, and you see that the attendant is like a middle-aged elven woman.
I mean, Barbaros.
Well-
I mean, not Barbaros. I'm not Barbaros. I'm Ebbot. Ebbot was saying that like the guy who was walking with has stopped. He'd probably turn around and stick his head into the store as well.
What
kind See what's happening.
spells do you have here?
Give
And
me a
the
moment.
woman. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Parcel
Okay.
arrived.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Well, what kind of spells do you have on you?
Well, oh, all right. We have well, right now our stocks are some spell scrolls. We have comprehend languages, as you can see here. We have detect magic. We have featherfall. We have find familiar, mage armor, magic missile, shield, and unseen servant.
These sound. How much would it be for any one of these, or are they all
Oh,
different prices?
they're 35 gold each.
35 gold each. Well, will you be around for if I come back again next time?
Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, well, I don't know if I'll be around too often, but definitely I'll come back. Just look up my store next time.
Alright, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So, it's only this small list of spells, right?
What?
It's only this short list of spells for now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Are we just generally waiting for Vivi to get back?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm fucking muted because I'm an idiot. I forgot to unpress my mute button.
Also, yeah. Okay. Got it. But before Argus, Lilac, what do you want to do? You're there.
I walked up the stairs and I see Tony, and I say, "Hey,
And-
Tony. Hey, Tony,
and-
how you doing?" And
and-
who is this again?
You don't know yet.
That's why I'm asking him.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. You say it in character. That's right.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because Vivi hasn't seen Tony.
Should I make my way up there?
Tony who?
Woo.
Tony Wu. Oh yeah, baby missed the door, didn't he?
Yeah, this is Tony. But yeah, Tony is. I mean, he is a Korean-looking guy, I guess, in terms of his look. With shaved sides and slick back hair. Silver
I'm sure you
close
can sell it, Risu.
Yeah, he has slick back hair and yeah, he's a super concerned. And he looks at you like, oh hi, Lilac, right? Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's good to see you again.
Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, right. This is my friend. Let me give it a hand up.
Greg. His name is Greg.
Gregory?
Gregory.
This is my friend Roderick.
Gregory.
Roderick.
Yeah, Roderick.
Another.
Cedric?
Oh, yeah.
Cedric Diggory?
He's like the male Hazel.
Yes,
like
he is.
I am the prince.
He looks like Robert Pattinson.
Oh my god. Now that
Another
you mention
Harry Potter reference again as well.
Yeah, or Twilight.
Yeah.
Or maybe what?
I mean, he
Or
was in it.
fucking
Yeah.
The Lighthouse. Such a
Yep,
fun
Lighthouse.
movie.
Hell yeah.
That's such a fucked movie.
He's the next Batman.
He's the
Yep.
next Batman, thank God. Have you seen all the stuff he's been saying about being the next Batman? Where they're like, they want me to train and eat these ways to get like the ripped Batman body. I'm just like, I'm not doing that. Suffer, sort of thing. Like, it's the pandemic. I'm not spending all my free time training.
But yeah, you see, Roderick is a lower hold. He's wearing a lower hold uniform, and he turns to you like, "Hello, I don't believe we've met. My name is Roderick Castrolum. What's your name?"
It's nice to meet you, Roderick. My name's Lilac.
Nice to meet you, Lilac. Are you friends with Tony here?
Well, we've met. I wouldn't say we're acquainted too well yet.
And then Tony goes, "Well, yeah." But yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, Roderick, Roderick goes like, see, well, enjoying the market.
Yeah, it's only my second time here, so I'm having a good time exploring.
Well, well, you chose not a good place. And he points at the protester, who's still protesting, like, we should deserve better from Arcanix. And then like, yeah, me and Tony here, we've just been watching this guy for this past hour, just chilling.
Is this normal for him?
Yeah. They're like a bunch of cooks. Like, yeah, they're I think their group is called Save Our Arcanix or something. I don't know. It's weird, man. And then Tony goes like, yeah, it's fucking weird. Like, I don't know. I sometimes like to go here just to watch them do their protests, just for amusement, I suppose. And Roderick, yeah, yeah.
So this is like the second drama society. Just watching these guys.
Yeah. Yeah, these people are crazy, but it's quite amusing watching them. They, of course, since we're here so often just to see them, they try to recruit us a few times, but yeah, nah.
Nah. Do you guys know anything about the stalls around here?
And Tony goes like, well, it's quite difficult to answer since it always changes. But are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah, we are looking, my friends and I, we are looking for a particular stall that I've forgotten the name of. Someone help me.
Yeah, someone help her.
Under something.
Umberdoon.
Umberdoon, man. That's
Yeah, I was like Amber, not Amber.
struggling with that name. man.
Umbradoon?
Umberdoon?
Yeah. Oh, Amberdoon. Well, I haven't been there before, but I think it's somewhere around here. And he points at where I'm pinging.
Okay.
I think it's somewhere around there. I think. Yeah, and he stands up and like, hey, come here. He motions for you to kind of like go towards him, and like, and he starts pointing somewhere. You see there, and he basically he points here. I think it's that stall. If you can see, yeah, I think it's that stall.
The one with the red awning?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, great. I'll take a look. Thank you for your help.
All right, yeah, sure. And Roderick's like, we'll catch you later.
Yeah, see you. See you both.
See you.
And I'm gonna fly away and find somebody.
Argus?
Ooh, look
You
who
going
I found. I found Argus.
I was gonna go up and ask how like who those people were, but I got a fucking Judy roulette of like Omega, and I was not fucking. I got like cut off. Sorry.
Did you
Alright,
miss who
Violet?
they are?
But yeah, I got to Violet and asked who those people were.
Oh, that's Tony and Roderick?
They seem like lovely people.
Yeah, they do. They just told me about Underdoon? Amberdoon? Umberdoon. And said that it might be over in that direction. Maybe we should go take a look.
Sounds like a plan then.
I wonder where everybody else is, though.
I mean,
Should
you could probably
we-
see us. We're not too far away, like me and Tarbarus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to scale this is into, like, is this one of those situations where
I mean,
You're
Yeah,
it's
we
pretty
can't
far
see
away or you're
big,
pretty
but
close?
but not too big, I mean, this is like only one part of the market, by the way. So yeah, it's just like a
okay.
small slice of the district.
Well, Tavers and Ebert are pretty close to where we need to go, so let's head towards them.
Okay.
Dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun.
I do rogue parkour to get there.
Sure. Okay.
Hey, Tavers, Ebert, I was talking to Tony
Oh,
and
hey!
a new friend.
You almost scared me there.
Sorry! I was talking to Tony and a new friend, Roderick, and they were saying that Umberdoon might be in that direction.
Well, we
Yeah.
could go take a look, but anybody know where Arizu and Ollie are?
I'm a Rizu's there.
Alright,
Yeah,
Rizu's
Rizu.
round that
Reese's
corner.
around the
I probably
corner.
would have been going down.
Stealth roll.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, you wanna go there?
Nowhere near as
Yeah,
stealthy as
nailed it.
Risu.
Nailed it. You are
Probably
as
trip
stealthy
going
as
around-
Rizu. You do realize that, right? You both have a +5.
I
Probably trip
stealthier?
going around the
I'm
corner.
stealth. I don't know how to check my stealth. Am I dumb?
Reese's just ultimately stealthy.
Just rolls well.
My stealth
It
is
would
just
be on your
+0.
skills. Yes, mine is +2, but I wear armor that puts me at disadvantage if I ever want to roll stealth.
Yeah,
You'd
what,
think
what do you guys want to do?
backwood as well,
Crappy.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's part of the ruling and reasoning for me.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I mean, if after we get a brief description of where we're gonna go, I suppose we just head over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, movie you're talking there.
Alright, apparently it's over here. This stall with the red and white awning. Ah, my token's flying away. There we go.
Well, it's
uh,
guild check it out, Lee.
Before we get there, I kind of want to observe it from the stall across the street.
I'm gonna sit in
Yeah,
the corner here and
yeah. Do you want to
like,
go
just
up to it or
before
like
we
just
reach.
watch it from afar
My
here
head on
first?
my desk.
Watch it
Oh.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just to
just
see
watch
if there's
it.
anything
Oh, that's not good.
sus.
Okay. Hold on. Give me
I
one
just-
sec.
We're all good. I forgot I had an auto clicker on my other screen and moved my mouse and did all sorts of fucking shit.
Oh, where's my handout? Okay. Yeah, you see this stall, kind of, and you see this stall with a middle-aged woman and hold on. You see this stall with a middle-aged woman and next to her.
I'm not crazy.
Also, this person, this guy is just for I think like this for the art, but like he's not there right now. This guy's well maybe he's there, but like he's a customer. But like that middle aged woman is one person who is in who's guarding this stall, and next to her there's also a younger woman, like in her late 20s who's also guarding the stall. Yeah, you
would I be
see,
able to make
you see
sketches of them?
that stall.
Would I be able to make sketches of them?
You can. I think.
Okay.
What did we roll last time?
Just performance.
Yeah. Okay. Do that then. Okay. Yeah. You make a pretty photorealistic sketch of them. But yeah, you see these abandoned books, and you there are some students also trying to buy books there, like kind of like seeing the books and like, oh yeah, yeah, I would need that book. How much is that book? And then she says like, and she's like, that one is 30 gold, and then the students kind of try to haggle for a bit, but like kind of settles for like 28 gold ish, and then like yeah, the student goes away. But yeah, it's you see the bookstall called Umberdoon Books. What do you do?
You think we
And
should pretend to be customers?
Well, I mean,
well, considering
could
it takes multiple days for these transformations to happen, I don't know how much use that would be.
I take a closer
be
look to like see, like maybe just look at the back of the store to see if there's anything weird there, or like should I do an investigation check for that?
Sure.
Or, okay.
As far as you can tell, it seems like a normal bookstore. On the back, you just see that there's like some bags and some like what seems to be just supplies of some sorts. But from what you can tell, it seems pretty normal.
Well, it seems pretty normal to me. I guess we could try to be
Yeah, of course, you
customers
guys
to
are.
see.
Yeah, you guys are having conversations and stuff, and it's crowded, so you guys are not noticed yet. But yeah, it's like pretty crowded, and you guys are somewhere in the crowd. But yeah, what do you do?
Ebbet, does
What do
anything look off to your eyes?
Well, I suppose I could have a look. pretty sure my investigation is about the same as Tarbrus's, but instead of standing back here and looking, Ebbett's gonna kind of turn to the group and go, "Well, there's only so much that can be seen from a distance. We have a few options. We can A, purchase a book and wait to see if it transforms, but that doesn't seem wise because who knows how many books can be sold until then." And in the middle of talking, Ebbett's gonna stop because I had an idea. Let me give me 10 minutes. Yes, just you all keep watch. Give me 10 minutes.
You're casting something for the minutes.
I am using. I'm going
yes.
to ritually cast detect magic, which I guess is technically
Good, that's what I was actually going for.
10 minutes and 6 seconds. But yeah, he's kind of going to sit down on the ground and pull out his little alchemical rack, but he's only going to unfold it a little bit, so there's just room for one flask. He's going to put it in, and then over the next 10 minutes, while anyone else does whatever they want to do, you see him sitting there with his backpack on the floor next to him, pulling out small reagents and, taking a moment, which in a fairly gross moment, especially for Argus, because he hasn't seen him really do anything like it, where he kind of for a second, hacks, coughs a little bit, and spits out a blob of acid into his vial, and pulls out all these little things and starts kind of, mixing it and swirling it as it starts coming together into a potion. A potion that, when he opened his bag, you did see prepared in his bag, but it seems like he's making one since he has the time to not consume one of his pre-prepared potions.
Okay. And in the meantime, while he sees you sitting down for 10 minutes, Tiberius starts drawing a magic circle on the floor. It's one circle, and then at cardinal points there are different circles and all. And
you guys are doing that in the middle of the street, by the way.
Yeah,
we're just at the corner. We're just at the corner.
Yeah, that's
here,
why I'm
right?
in this spot, because I'm sat down right next to the building with the wall of the stall to my side and hoping, and everyone's kind of standing around me to kind of make a shield.
Yeah, we're making a protective circle.
And in the meantime, I'm just drawing there, and it's about maybe the circle itself is about 3 feet across, and during this period of time, Tiberius ritually casts Tensor's floating disc. I don't know what for, but I felt like he wanted to do that, and yeah.
Okay. All right.
He's probably gonna hop onto it for a bit.
All right. While we ritual cast, I shall ritually go to the restroom. So yeah, see you for a bit.
Okay, toilet break it is.
So we're sticking to 10 minutes in real life as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna make more tea as well.
I'm gonna deafen for a few minutes. I'll be back.
All right.
Should I go get a drink? Yeah.
All right. I didn't take long, so I'm back. But I think people are breaks. All right.
Welcome back. Yeah, I think some people.
They went and got drinks and stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna get a drink while I do that.
All right.
I got a drink next to me, so I'm fine.
We're still left.
Yeah, I think it's just us two now.
Okay. How is it so far?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Don't know how I'm gonna add sketches to my notes, but I'll just say I'm drawn, I guess.
Yeah, you can add sketches for sure. Eurobard and going to Prismari, so yeah, I'll allow it. I can still
Yeah.
hear you. Yosa? Yeah, Yosa, what's up? Yeah, Yosa, I think you're muted. I'm not sure.
Like Yosa's not here. I think Yosa left for a minute, but like he's got his headphones on.
Okay.
I think also when we did the character creation, I did mention that she was into art and all that.
Oh, okay. Eiley? Yeah. Not to get a drink. Yeah, no worries. I mean, we have plenty
Oh,
of artistic students for sure. We have you. We have Lilac. Lilac paints as well. Technically, she could also sketch. And we have Tarbaris. I don't know. Tarbaris actually going to the Prismari, but yeah, we'll see.
Arborist
My
beats
character
the
seems
drum.
really fucking boring compared to all these. He has like
I
artists
am
and
back.
stuff.
He
welcome
aims for
back.
perfection with his pranks.
You know what, Vivi, it's fine. Our characters have gotten personality from the sessions.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
fucking, I'm a
Yeah,
ninja.
that's true.
As you
Right,
guys
fucking
interact,
ninja.
yeah, as you guys interact and stuff like that, I do recommend. That's why I recommend like just, yeah, playing your character. That and yeah, you'll slowly form a personality of your own.
It like Risu's stealthing for no reason just came from a random stealth check on the street side.
That is actually Rizu's trait right now. Just yeah.
And now it
It's
just
kinda-
is a thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing.
My trait of disguising of people hasn't come up too much yet.
I think Ailey is just like she's the most proactive, but she is, you know.
And you'll think
personable.
that Tarbaris is just a troll,
Yeah,
but he actually does some shit.
yeah, he does. Well, yeah,
Some
Yeah.
shit. He keeps
Yeah.
the objectives in mind while trolling everything.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hi,
Alright,
Bag.
Welcome back.
We're waiting for Faye, I think.
I
Where's
think
the-
Bay
where's
said
the-
he deafened and not left.
He said he'll definitely be right back or something like that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he said.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean,
Hey.
it's kind of crazy at level 3 I can roll a 1 on persuasion and performance and still get a 10.
You guys will be level 3 for a while. I'll say that.
My character, my like classes looks really fun at level 3, like combat wise.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess since everyone is back as well, I asked Umi before, but yeah, how is it so far? It's okay.
Yeah, it's good. You know what it needs though? Some dragons.
Yeah,
Some
not enough
dragons.
dungeons or dragons.
I mean,
you do know-
technically, Ebbet is a dragon.
I'm a
Right.
dragon
Kind of.
born.
You do know that Arcanix is built by the founder dragons.
Yes.
Big Gazoma.
What?
What?
Monkas.
Okay, everyone's
Oh.
back. Okay,
So,
wait.
maybe, you know who's a character in D&D? A big old platinum dragon?
Isn't that Miss Dragon?
It's Bahamut, right? Bahamut, the platinum
yeah,
dragon.
Bahamut.
Isn't that
Bahamut.
yeah.
I mean,
Tiamat.
they're Bahamut, Tiamat, things like that.
Yeah, like
Final Fantasy took a lot of inspiration from D&D.
Indeed, yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that when I was watching a history of Final Fantasy video on YouTube really late one night.
Yeah,
Same with WoW.
Beholders were actually in Final Fantasy 1 before they got patched out after being worried about lawsuits.
I mean,
Jeez.
we still have like mind flayers and stuff. But yeah, alright. Everyone's back. Okay, ritual. Okay, I'll say that, yeah, it takes a while, but okay. So we can skip ahead. The toilet break is the ritual. So yeah, ritual is done. What do you guys? Okay. Tabaris make a floating disc somehow. And
Yeah, and well,
Yeah.
and halfway through you started seeing like this silverish, grayish platform just start floating out of the ground, bit by bit upwards, until it reaches a height of like 3 feet, and it just kind of floats there.
all right.
And once
And
that
what
comes
about-
out, Tiberius just hops onto it and sits there.
And Ebbet maybe only spends 8 minutes actually working on the thing, and then he just sits it there. And the last couple minutes, it slowly turns from this kind of muddy, brownish sort of color. The color slowly shifts, and to like this silvery color. And then over the last 30 seconds, it goes almost completely clear with this kind of like flickering silvery color still kind of floating through it. And he just picks it as soon as that color fully shifts. He just picks it up and just chugs the whole thing, and lifts his goggles off his face to reveal his eyes, and they're kind of they have the same silvery sheen over his eyes. You can't see his eyes properly underneath it. And he's going to look over at the stall and see if he can detect some magic. What's my...
Yes. You, in fact, do. I believe detect magic also allows the type of magic as well, right?
Yes, correct.
You detect magic around the books. Actually, not all the books. You see that some of the books doesn't have any magic traces on them, but some of the books do have magic traces on them, and you can tell that it seems to be of some sort of ritual making.
Do you have a school of magic, if possible? If not, whatever. But like,
Yeah, probably not. But
okay.
you do know it seems to be have been conjured by some sort of ritual.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Well, what do you see, Abbott?
It's some kind of ritually cast magic. I can't quite pick the school. I'm not sure. It might be something outside the traditional bounds of magic as we know it, but it's certainly powerful.
Should we try to buy one? Or
Well, to what I was saying earlier, our second choice is to simply go over and make an accusation, but I don't know how well that would go.
Yeah, we can't exactly just walk over to her and say, "Hey,
I could just buy one.
by the way,
do you see anything magical from the books from the
Do you-
owners?
you could
Good
buy
question.
one."
Do you think we
Oh,
could
we-
put in a...
I forgot. Yes, Abbott.
Yeah,
I-
that's a
like-
really good question.
Yes. I forgot. Yes. I like good. Oh, actually, who mentioned that?
it
Oh
was
no,
Riley.
Umi.
You
Yeah,
mentioned
Ali.
what?
No.
Can we
From
say
the
something
owner.
magical from the owners?
Yes. 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 Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Yes, you see a layer of magic around the two people guarding the stall, and you see that it's some sort of illusion. I mean, yeah, the school of magic is illusion.
Yep. Well, you could buy one, Rizu. I'm sure that would be. That is if we want to go about this slowly, but that is probably the most surefire way to get evidence. However, the danger remains of how many people in the 2 to 3 days before our books transform, which is tangible evidence, are also going to purchase books and be attacked by creatures, and might not be as well equipped as we are.
Oh, Miss Ollie. Oh, well, could you do the thing that you did and maybe reserve the books for a class of students? And then I do a wink wink at Eileen.
What?
Oh, and then like when you put, when the professor put me in detention, could you do that thing again and maybe reserve the books for a class of students?
I don't think teachers have much authority over the stall owners.
Well, I mean, if you could reserve the books, then the books will be set aside and not sold. I do have some down payment if needed.
Is there actually anywhere I could hide?
I mean,
And have no one
I mean,
notice me?
Rizu probably, but it would be extremely noticeable. But yeah, you can.
Yeah, I don't think disguising myself in the middle of the street's a good idea, especially with this many people around.
Well, I don't
Yeah, I
know
was
if
thinking
you
that
could.
too.
Well, I was wondering if you could, because if you could, then reserving the books would definitely set it aside for us, right?
What do you want to do?
We could also simply present them with some of the black liquid that have come out of their previous creations.
Well,
and see how they react. Don't use it as an accusation. We do not approach and say, "This
Wait.
is your doing." We simply approach and ask if they recognize it, if they can help us identify it.
the black liquid did not come from the books, though.
Yeah, it
It
didn't.
came. Well,
came
it may
from-
have. It may have. We haven't seen in Deceased's book yet, though.
Yeah,
we haven't
Yeah,
seen that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I hatch a plan with Tubbers?
Well, sure. What
I-
would you like?
I approached Tubbers and I whispered quietly to Tubbers. I whispered in his ear saying, "Can you approach the bookstore and start making conversation? Just empty conversation."
Well, sure. You gonna do something about it?
I should probably ask Varial before I do something stupid. Can I stealth roll and try and like steal a book?
That would be sleight of hand. But yeah.
Sleight of hand.
Um,
Okay.
In that
Hold on,
case,
how
you
do-
might
how
want
the
me to
fuck
do the
would I do that?
talking.
Yeah, I think I'll leave.
Okay.
Be better conversationalist than I am.
Okay. Well, you guys go to here. Like I whispered it quietly within the group. So that's whoever would like to do the talking is free to do the talking.
Or I could just start a mini fire right in front of the bookstore and say, fire! And they'll probably be covering their books and they might not notice one or two
Yeah,
missing.
but it's like 30 gold. I don't know if we have that much money anymore.
Oh, it's
books
30
are
Yeah,
gold.
that's why we're gonna steal.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
But if we steal
I
a
need
book-
someone to make a distraction.
I need
Be
you.
Steal a book, we still have to wait multiple days.
Thank you for
Very
learning.
good.
Give me a hand
Hello.
and let's hit up the bookstore.
Before they walked away, I'd put a hand on Aragus's shoulder and just say, "They're not all magical. You want to take one of these," and I just point to a few that are easily accessible to the edge of the table and have the magical aura around them.
Okay. I note that down.
Okay.
Alright. I ask if everyone's ready to make this this stunt.
Alright, come on, Lilac, let's go up to the store.
Alright. Please, rolls. Be good.
I whisper over to fuck the Ebit. Oh my god,
Yes.
fucking mouthful. I whisper over to Ebit and I just like if anything goes wrong, just like look, watch my back basically.
Oh, of course.
Now chaos.
Hello?
Hello. Can I get you anything?
Hi, why do I need to have low charisma IRL? Yes, I was wondering if you could tell me anything about these books, and I point to the ones toward the other side that, Argus would be trying to go to.
The what?
The
Um,
opposite side.
if Argus
not
is
the
trying
ones
to
you
steal from
want,
the
the
right,
other ones.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
But-
Well, these books are these are fictional books. So we have some novels that are quite popular with the students. Some romance novels.
Come on, brother.
What the fuck? I have a +6 and I roll an 8.
Because you rolled a 2, baby.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately,
Fuck.
Well, at the same point in time when
well, you were talking to the older woman, and the younger woman that's guarding the stall as well.
when she's about to cry
Hey,
out,
stop right there!
when she's
I know
about
what
to
you're doing.
wait, oh whoops, I forgot to
Look up.
unmute myself because I'm an idiot. Like when she was turning around to look at Argus, I cast prestidigitation like right in front of the store, not touching any of
Ah.
books, and it's like
You're
Ah,
kinda too late.
fire!
I already.
Yeah. it's,
yeah,
yeah.
you see the
does-
thing was I was fucking muted. I screamed into my mic like moments before, and I was like,
Yeah.
She
sorry.
registered your
You- you- yeah.
session!
Did both of them turn to look at Argus?
I can't. What's it? I
fuck.
Yeah, prestidigitation isn't a reaction. It takes more time to cast than that.
Do both of them turn to look at Argus?
Yeah.
Can
Well,
I try and swipe one myself?
well, you can try. Yeah. Sleight of hand.
I start putting up a defense. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not what it looks like.
I
I'm
only can
just.
do everything!
Would that be enough to just grab it and slide
Why
it
the fuck do you know
that?
It's
Yeah,
bards.
you can do
If
that.
they don't have proficiency in something, they just get half their proficiency to it anyway. Because bards are just funny.
What the fuck?
And like, you there,
Well-
stay. I'm gonna get the.
Yeah, we lost Yosa, but Yosa's back.
I'm gonna
I
get
don't know how
the.
long Yosa was gone.
I'm gonna get the guards here.
That's okay with me. I'm putting it back. I wasn't trying to do anything funny. I was just having a look.
I'm sure he's
Roll this. Roll deception.
Roll deception. Hold on, let me. Oh my fucking days. Oh my days.
Miss. It looked like he was just attempting to look at the book. I'm sure.
Roll deception as well. Fucking hell. I don't know. This is going bad.
This would have been a really fucking good idea if I didn't roll like 3 on everything.
All right, you are students, so I shall not have something like this happen again. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood. It was just a misunderstanding. That's my bad.
I was an alumni once, and I do not recall, stealing something when I was a student. And that was the younger woman speaking.
Yeah, maybe this crazy students are crazy. Maybe I'll become one of the preachers.
All right, yeah. What do you do? Yeah, okay. She'll let you go for now, and you swipe one of the books.
I walk around the corner and hide where BB was before.
I switched
I just-
in like
I just
Yeah.
walk here.
without saying anything. I dart away as like not dart, but like quickly walk at a brisk pace.
Yeah, they are all actively looking at you as you walk away.
Would they be able to see where I am?
No.
Is this what is this here? Is it down here? What's this?
What?
Oh, is this like
A
a
little fountain or something?
yeah? Or is that
Yeah,
the
it looks
roof?
like-
Oh, that's part of the upstairs area. Yeah.
Part of the upstairs.
Okay, I couldn't do it. It
Um,
looks like a fountain. Okay, I
When
just
Argus comes around, I show him the book I swiped.
I high five Ali. And say like
Yep.
good-
I high five back. Just although you might need to hold your hands low because Lyle's really short.
crouch down.
Yeah, high five.
Yeah.
High five.
After maybe a minute, Ebbert would follow around the corner, but he would keep watching the stall for maybe a minute after everybody else walks away, just to see if they're doing anything, or if they're like having a chat. He'd try and see if he can hear what they're saying.
Okay. Okay. Then roll perception.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Okay, since Tabaris is there, you can roll perception as well.
Okay.
6.
You don't hear anything a bit. It's too crowded.
Perfect.
Perfect.
It's yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense. You guys are across the street, and there are people passing by here. A lot of people passing by here. So you do see their lips moving. They're talking to each other like, but like you don't know what they're saying.
Yeah. Can I try and read their lips?
Ooh. I will say, since it's crowded and stuff like that, I will say it's like perception with disadvantage.
Great. Wunderbar.
Oh well,
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
What? Okay.
My perception is great.
Yeah, you basically try to squint and try to lip read lip read.
Well, basically,
Read lips. I'm not wearing my glasses. Is the problem?
so
Yeah,
basically,
yeah,
I wasn't seen with the group earlier, right? So I kind of move over a bit. While the disc is still following within 20 feet of me, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm just
you
like-
are, you don't. They don't know you're in the book.
Well, Tiberius kind of looks at each of the books and and then he picks out another 2 of the books that Abbott pointed out earlier, and he's just like casually looking at it. And then
Well, can I get you anything? You are you interested in these books?
Well, I mean, I have a few friends who are asking me to get over here for to help them get their books, but I don't know how long they would take. So could I check if I could reserve some books and come back maybe later or tomorrow?
Reserve. I am afraid if you want to reserve, then you have to have a down payment.
And alright, wait, how much is the book again?
Well, which book would you like to have?
Okay, I pick out maybe 6 books, and just these books. How much are each of these books?
Holy shit! Okay, 6 book,
Okay, and then
A
I
lot
mean
of
it's
gold.
yeah, I
a lot
mean
of gold.
it's six
I would say.
books. 6 books is basically the number of people in one group anyway, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so and in the mix of it there's like four of the detected books plus 2 just random books. If I reserve these, how much would that be?
All right. Uh.
I mean, it's a big
Um.
amount. Come on, you gotta give me a discount for that.
Yeah. All right. I'll give you perhaps 30 gold to reserve. To yeah, 30 gold as a down payment. I'll set aside these books.
30 gil as a bit down payment. Oh, wait, can't you make it 15? I mean, I'm
I'm
reserving it.
sorry.
I will be
Or just
paying the full price for it anyway.
roll persuasion, I suppose.
Full.
I'm sorry.
Your roll was so bad.
I already lowered the price, and just yeah, just because you're reserving 6 books at once. But uh, this this is not this is not simply it's a down payment, so we have to be sure that we're setting aside this book, and you will go back and buy it.
Well, all right. May I know if your store is gonna be around permanently or it'll be
No,
changing again?
we're changing around, but which day which you are you going here? I
Well,
mean,
how long are you gonna be staying here?
well, we're staying here for a while, but if you have a day, then we will go back that day.
All right. How about next week?
All right, next week. Which day?
Just about 7 days from now.
Okay, Monday. Yeah, the Eberron equivalent Monday.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, Monday. All right.
So we will be around the whole week if say my friends want to come by to pick it up.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh, well, and there'll
I'll,
be more in stock if I bring more customers in. There'll be more in stock.
uh, mm, what was it? Sorry.
Would there be more of the books in stock?
Well, yeah. We'll have more books. I think by next week.
More books by next week. Oh, when are the new books coming in?
Mm, what are the new books? New books. Sorry, I don't think we can tell you that.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping to look for a new, maybe just brand new out of the box copy.
I mean, if you basically if you go back if you I mean, since you are saying that you're going back next week, so I mean by next week we will have new books. But I mean, if it's just uh you I mean new book delivery will probably in the next few days.
The next few days. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Uh, well,
Yep. Can I help you with
hmm.
anything else? Yeah. Also, you wanna pre if you wanna pre-order, you have to give the down payment.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna be saying that new books are coming in the next few days, then I guess not. I'll just come back again, maybe in the next few days as well. Well, thank you so much.
All right. But yeah, I don't guarantee that these books that you're reserving are gonna still be around.
Well, don't
Will that be all
worry.
right?
I'll see what I can do.
All right. See you.
Okay, and then I just stick around and browse through the stores, like listening to them.
kind of
Are you still there?
eavesdropping there. Yeah, I'm still gonna be there, and I just browse through the store, listening to their conversation there.
Okay, roll perception.
Come on.
And I'll give you
Yes.
advantage.
Yay.
Okay, never mind. I
Wow,
was gonna
good
give you
roll.
I was gonna give you advantage since you're there,
Yeah.
but yeah, you hear that you hear that they say something like, yeah, so yeah, seems like we sold enough books for today, and the other one's like, yeah, I think we'll perhaps go back to the hovel today. Go back to the hovel in a few short moment. All right, yeah,
Go back to the
start
where?
picking up
A
hovel.
hollow?
Hovel.
Yeah,
Hovel.
How do you spell that?
I don't know.
Hovel.
Uh, yeah, yeah, we'll go
Hovel.
back to the hovel in a bit. So yeah, all right, yeah, we can start picking up.
Ovel.
Oh.
Hovel.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what you hear. What are you gonna do?
All right. I'm gonna say, all right. Thanks so much for your help. I'll see you around. And then
All right,
head
see
on.
you.
And I kind of whisper to Abbott, like when I see Abbott here, I kind of whisper to Abbott about their plans. Like they're planning to, they're planning
Well,
to.
as I see you coming back, and
Yeah.
like knowing that my eavesdropping didn't work, I'd probably just head with you around the corner.
Yeah. I guess we kind of crowd together again as we see everybody.
Yeah. I show everyone a glimpse of the book beneath my robes.
Well, that's great. Wait, I also heard that they're gonna be heading back to this place called the Hovel. Yeah, I was just there for a moment for two, so I heard that, and they said they sold enough books today. I'm afraid there might be more incidents around as well.
You think?
Yes, we should definitely inform somebody of that, just to keep an eye.
Professor Seraphina, Professor Onyx said not to bother her today, didn't she?
Well, yeah, she did. Well, I mean, it's not a confrontation if we were to, say, have somebody follow them to where they are.
Well, I don't think that should be me. I don't move particularly quietly.
Oh,
That
I am
could be
not
a job for
stealthy.
me.
It could be
I know
someone who's
Ridzu
stealthy,
camouflages well.
or someone who
This
can
sounds like something
fly.
I could do.
Wait, it's Ridzu here? Where did Ridzu go?
Rizu's, yeah, where is
It's
Rizu?
right there.
Right there.
Oh, hi, Ridzu.
See, this is why we should send Rizu.
Yeah, just vanished before our eyes.
Stealth rolls, nat 20.
Although
maybe-
the idea of someone that can fly was very interesting. It's harder to see someone who's above you. Very few people look up.
Well,
I
that's
mean, I
true
could
too.
try.
How about we send two people? We'll send Lilac in the sky, and someone else on the floor. We'll see.
Rizu, would you like to go? Or would you like me to go, Rizu?
You could go.
Okie dokie. I don't mind.
And I
Be
guess the
very
rest
careful,
of
Eric.
us. Yes, be very, very careful. And should the rest of us stay nearby in case they need anything?
Yes,
could
the
be.
familiar. That's very clever. If you send the familiar with them, as long as you can see through their eyes.
I think
Well,
Wait,
then
they can
Ridzu
spread
would
an
have
eye.
to stay with
No.
us.
It's very specific and possibly poorly worded, but if you do it exactly by the wording, within 100 feet you can deliver telepathic orders, but you can see what they see from any distance. So if the owl gets more than 100 feet away, you can no longer tell it what to do. But if its previous instruction was like, follow Lilac, it'll keep doing that, and you can keep seeing through its eyes.
Yep.
Okay.
Then Ridzu should stay with us and Aragus could go.
Oh, that was the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
yeah.
You're gonna send your armor as well?
Okay, and
Wait,
then
should we do stealth checks or
I mean,
No, no.
are they leaving just
do
yet,
that.
or?
are we wait?
Okay, tell me your plan, and I'll yeah, tell me your plan.
okay, so right now, Rizu's owl will be following Lilac in the sky, so we can see what's going on, and Lilac will be flying to tail them, and Aragus will be following them on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
For now.
All right. All right. Yeah. I mean, you have You have to wait for a bit until they start picking up, basically. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
But
actually,
it classes finished at like 3, right? And it maybe took half an hour to get here, so it was already getting late in the day when we got here.
Yep. So
Four-ish.
actually, you actually had to wait for like 1 hour ish. So it's like 5 ish now, and they packed up. They packed up their stall basically, and they start walking towards that way, towards like this way, and then like this way towards off the market.
Hey,
And I
they're leaving
suppose,
the Lurvin.
and yeah, everyone's gone there, even the protester. But yeah, you guys following them?
I think Argus and Lilac and the familiar are out, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We're onto it.
And just
Um,
a bit more about the Find Familiar spell from my mouth, not Ebbets. He doesn't know shit about this spell. But as long as Rizu is looking through the eyes of the familiar, she can hear and see what the familiar hears and sees, but she cannot hear or see anything from her real body.
But she
Yep.
can still speak and all, right?
She can
Yep.
speak, she can feel people like touching her or whatever, so you'd still be able to inform us of stuff going on, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you guys want to keep following them, basically?
Yep. So
Yes.
Lilac and Argus are going,
Yeah.
and we just
Alright,
casually
then-
sit around the table. Come on,
Yeah,
Epic.
and
let's have a
Lilac's
sit.
flying, right?
Are you sure? Because they are going off the market and going further away. Are you guys staying in the market?
I think we'd follow, but a good, like,
Way further
100
away.
feet behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple hundred
Yeah.
feet. Like,
Well,
there's
just-
no way that they could see us.
Okay, so
I think one of us would probably have to carry Risu, wouldn't that?
well,
I
I
can't
mean,
carry
I
shit.
still
They
have
can't-
my tensors
Floating
disc,
disc.
yeah. But I probably in the meantime while we are waiting, I ritual cast another floating disc as well, because it lasts for an hour, so the first one's pretty much gone now.
Okay, you guys keep following because they're going quite a bit of a journey.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
so the ones that are following close enough to keep track of them
Mhm.
would probably have to roll stealth.
Yeah.
So let's check. Alright.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's all of them.
Not gonna
And
be
Lilac's
good.
flying,
mad.
so
Lilac is like too far away.
Oh shit!
Far away.
bro, come on
Oh.
now.
Bro,
It's something broken with my.
Roll a couple more dice, just see what happens. Just as, like, tests.
No.
No,
I
it's
just rolled
fine.
bro.
Unlucky. I'm just
Okay.
really fucking unlucky. Apparently.
That's D&D, baby.
Yeah, this is what happens.
And
You
they know
follow-
who you are, too, as the one who tried to steal from them before.
Oh no!
Quick,
You follow them. You start to follow them, Argus. And they do this whole thing where they start walking and they turn they go into a small alleyway and they turn to a corner, and of course, yeah, you don't see them anymore. They seem to have turned into a corner. You start walking forward in this dark alley, and as you were about to peek your head towards where they turn, what greeted you wasn't their backs, walking away. It's two humans, what seems to be humans, pointing their weapons at you, and they say, "It's you again. Who are you? Who sent you?"
Nobody. This seems to just be another
He's gonna
misunderstanding.
tell
I was
they
just,
won.
I was
Enough.
just.
Enough tricks.
What do you mean?
Anyone else with you? I know you were the one who tried to steal our books, and in hindsight, I know exactly what the book you were going to steal is. What steals are.
So what you're saying is you know what's wrong with the books then?
And they kind of go silent for a bit, and they answer, "Who are you?
I'm nobody.
Who
Lilac
are
and
you?"
the owl see this exchange going on?
Yes. They see that Argus are being confronted. What do you do? Okay, I'll give you a chance to react. What do you do? And yeah,
Wait, me or them?
I mean, I'm just assuming, Rizu, would you have told us that something was going wrong? Because then we'd start hurrying, but we wouldn't be there straight away.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
I? Okay.
I'll tell everyone.
Could I? Hold on. Let me think. Wait, what kind of an environment am I in? It's like Thai alleyways, yeah.
uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
And then hold on. Yeah, you got your chance to talk. So, hold on. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. How much is your HP? Total HP?
It is 18.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Does Argus die on his first session?
Yeah.
That's what I said. Death to Vivi on day 1.
Oh
And then,
no.
The older woman says to the younger woman, "Enough of this. Take care of him." And then the younger woman basically start to cast something with her, very very quickly cast something with her stuff.
GG. Goodbye.
Oh
Alright.
man,
everyone.
the roll.
I'm
Argus.
rolling. I'm rolling that.
This is great.
Yeah. Suddenly, Argus, you feel wary, and you feel like your consciousness is being taken away from you.
Not to hit you with the
Awesome.
rules, Lawyer Very, but if Argus is an elf, he's immune to magical sleep.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, just about to say
that's fine. That's fine. They tried to do that. Yeah, sure.
Wait,
No.
could it be like because my hair is long, it covers my elf ears, and they wouldn't know that I'm an elf. They wouldn't know the difference because I just look like a normal human if I've got my ears
Sure.
cut.
I mean, it's a dark alleyway, I guess. So yeah. So no. Actually, that's valid. That's valid. So yeah. They tried to do that. I mean, I guess technically you were starting to feel something, but then you wake up again.
Can I take an advantage to quickly use this and get a safe distance away and continue running? Wait, why is it not using? The fuck?
You need.
Use this
Oh,
and
yeah.
I get as far away as I can see within 30 feet and
Yeah.
and just
We're not.
continue.
Yeah, we're not in initiative, so this is just a cinematic moment. But yes,
Yeah.
you do that. You basically okay. You briefly surround you briefly surround yourself with silvery mist, and you teleport where?
Just 30 feet or like away, just the furthest I can see.
Okay,
Because I
then
can't really teleport where I can see.
I guess it's like around the corner, back where you came from, basically, right?
Yeah, and
Okay,
I continue like running, like hiding, like.
How close would the rest of us gotten in this time?
I mean, which distance were you?
We were about 100 feet away, and
I
we can
mean-
move 60 feet in 6 seconds. So,
I mean, it's been 6 seconds. I'll say. So no, I mean, like probably like you were like 30 feet away, I guess.
So I like
so-
teleport you guys basically.
Yeah, you teleport, and then after they see that, they don't even say anything. They look at it. I mean, you
No,
don't know
it's
what
just
happened
like,
actually because you know what is there. Yeah, whoa, and then like.
well, no,
they-
Lilac and the owl could probably still see.
Yeah.
They start running away.
Well,
If we turn the corner and can see him, Ebert would immediately start running after them.
All right.
can I halt back at the group? Like tell them I want to go further. It could be a trap. It's dangerous because I've just experienced a near-death experience.
Still running after them. And if they ever within 60 feet, just let me know.
Is Rizu still looking through the owl? What would Rizu say to us?
Hey, you guys are our satellite eye in the sky, and we can track them through the streets, sort of thing.
Good point. Eye in
Okay.
the sky.
They are running towards the edge of the town, and they are going to somewhere towards the wilderness. And unfortunately, the wilderness means that there are tree canopies and stuff like that as well.
Are they ever
So,
within 60 feet of Ebert?
Well, they would have been at the start window there.
There would be no
Because
disturbance.
I teleported.
Yeah,
3 feet,
I mean, you guys are following, I guess.
Yep. All right. The second that they're within 60 feet, Evert's going to reach into his bag and pull out literally just a bottle of grease. There's no magic. There's no alchemy here, and he just fucking throws it under their feet, and it shatters, and they have to make.
You have to make a.
No. They have to make a check. I don't have to
Alright.
make an attack. It just covers an area of my choice within 60 feet. When
Okay.
the grace appears, each creature standing in the area must make a dex save or fall prone.
All right, I'll make a dex save. Let me see the stat block again.
What's his spell DC? Or save
14. 14.
All right. Okay. Dexterity save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Oh, sorry. What was it? What was it?
14.
Okay, one saves.
Uh,
Okay, let me see. Hold on.
Still, we got the other, right?
we'll see. He's rolling the other one now.
Yep. What the other one fails?
While the other one fails, can I cast this to pin his like a piece of his clothing to the ground so he can't get up?
Like throw a dagger.
Yeah, like to keep him down. Like throw a psychic knife at him to keep him like attached to the ground so he can't get up.
Yeah, it's a woman.
Like,
But yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
No worries. But like, damn. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like that's an attack. So yeah.
It's a difficult attack.
Yeah, I mean it's attack, so it's like she slips, and you basically conjure up some sort of psychic blades. Wait, do you attack it or do you?
I don't attack her. I throw it to like on purposely miss her, but hit some of her clothes and like pin her to the ground. Is that
okay?
Does that make sense?
You pin her with your body?
with the
blade.
With the psychic blade, I like.
So
throw
the
it
blade
so
cuts into the clothes and pins the clothes to the ground.
so she can't get up as easily. Like she can still get up if she pulls it out and stuff, but it would just be a lot harder.
Fuck it, I'll allow it. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. But yeah, one kind of looks back and like she screams
Name.
Kendra, God damn it! And then she keeps running. The other one keeps running. But as you do that, as she is pinned down and she's panicking, you see that she starts to morph towards something, to something else. Like,
And we're still running closer, right?
Yeah, we're still running.
Yeah, 'cause
And,
I would have
yeah.
been following Abbott at least.
people who are still flying, Lilac and Rizu's owl. You see that she in her panic she starts to morph into something else, and you see that
Told
she
everyone
morphs-
about the illusory magic. Like, yeah.
she morphs into this.
Oh, what the fuck? It's the
Anubis.
Anubis.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, no. Yeah, but she's like still, she slips, she's still panicking. She's still on the ground. What do you do?
Um,
I would like to
Can
cast
I-
it. No.
Can I make
Can I
an
flirt with her?
Oh
Can I make an acrobatics? Is it acrobatics or athletics? How big is it actually? Could I tackle that?
Yes.
I mean, it's
I
not
mean,
a
she's
floor.
already on the ground.
Yeah, like could I like jump and like pin her down so she can't get up? Like,
All right.
that'd be what
You know-
acrobatics, or athletics.
It would be athletics.
Athletics, I guess. Yeah.
It's a grapple.
Bro, this shit sucks.
I
No,
have
I mean like she's pinned down. I mean like she's prone technically. Do advantage.
Yeah. I'll do an advantage. Ooh.
She's technically prone. I'll give advantage. You know what? No, that's enough because she's like
She's
already
already
panicking. She's
Yeah.
panicking. Yeah, and this is the one who falls is the younger woman. So
I have-
And
She's already stuck to the ground as well, so
Yeah,
it's-
and she has to not fall over again if she does get up.
yeah, and you pin her, and like
Am I within
Uh-huh.
30 feet?
yeah.
Oh yeah, we can tie her off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
can we do that then?
Before we
I
do
have
that, I
that.
want to try casting suggestion on her.
Yeah.
I want to cast suggestion and ask her to calm down and tell us everything, and then
In the
she'll be
meantime,
okay.
can I inform like? Oh wait, I can't. 'Cause I'm pinning her down. Well.
All right. Yeah, she calms down. She comes. All right.
So
I mean, like, suggestion is only like one word or something, right? I forgot.
No, that's
Don't know.
command.
suggested course of
is-
activity limited to a sentence or two. Calm
Alright,
down
alright.
and tell us everything you know.
Yeah, but there is a save for that.
I did fail.
Oh, okay.
And Yeah, she's
And I'll
like,
get my notes open.
please, please don't kill me. Don't kill me.
What's your name?
Don't kill me. My name. Oh yeah. She's suggesting, so I guess she would tell. She, my name is Kendra. With an
That's
We are
H.
not planning
Um,
on killing you. We simply want to know
Kendra
what
with an
you're
H
doing.
in the middle. But yeah.
So, oh wait, so it's
Kendra.
K-E-N
No, Khanra. But yeah.
P-H-A-N.
Kendra.
Conjure.
Kendra.
Sorry, so it's kind of like Chandra.
No. Kha. No. Sorry. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Khe and Ra.
Alright.
Is that
No,
right?
without the D. Without the D. And you're
Oh.
right.
Bruh.
No
Okay.
D. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She doesn't have a D.
But yes. Don't kill me. My name is Kendra.
You know what? I pulled a book out. What can you tell me about these books?
Look, we're innocent, all right. We're just trying to survive. Please. Please. Just trying to, these books they told us to make it.
Who is
Have you
they?
been aware that multiple students have been attacked by them?
I know, but we have to do it. We can't. We have to do it for her
Who tells you you have to do
to
it?
save her.
The who?
Those- I don't know all the details. Look, I look. eh, Are you? Can you help us?
I said it's not being sure, but if I need to roll deception, let me know. Yes.
I mean, roll persuasion actually. Oh, fucking hell.
The +9 is just crazy.
It's just, yeah.
All right, then she says like, all right, look, Corvala, Corvala can tell you more. I'll take you to our hovel if you promise not to hurt us.
If you promise not to try and hurt us again.
How do you spell the other name?
Just normal Korvala.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Please, if you promise not to hurt us, then I'll take you to our hovel, and I'll tell everyone else to stand down. Just if you can help us, we're we're forced to do this. We don't have any other chance. I'm sorry. I know about the attacks.
I don't
Seems
know.
reasonable, but also dangerous. Where is the assurance that you will not immediately turn on us when we enter your home turf?
You can take me as a hostage. You have me tied up right now. You can just take me there, and then I'll tell them to stand down, and you can still hold me hostage.
I guess
Alright.
he is kind of magically charmed.
Only temporarily. Doesn't last that long.
It's for 8 hours.
Oh shit, never fucking mind. Damn, that is a strong ass spell.
Damn.
But it is concentration, so you might want to not let me
Yeah.
get hit.
What do you want to do?
Let me ask my friends if they're willing to accompany me. Has everyone else been listening to what Kendra has to say?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do have some opinions of my own, but
That does
I
seem
shall keep them.
dangerous.
Considering they made an attack on my life very moments ago, so I'm a bit not wanting to trust.
Well,
We
and
could send
Everett will reach
Risu.
into his pack and pull out his crossbow, which he doesn't fucking use, but he has, and just kind of point it at her back and say, "Well, we do have a hostage, so best chances are we'll at least get some words in before they start attacking."
Could we send someone to get a professor to follow us from a distance with...
Should I do that? Because I'm fast as fuck.
Yeah, you are quick.
Why don't you take Risu with you? She should be able to follow us with her familiar.
Yeah. If like, how big's Reese? Reese isn't really small, isn't?
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Lalafell sized.
I
2 foot
can.
10.
Yeah, I'm like 7 foot tall, so I can just carry Risu on my back and run with Risu while Risu sends out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do we have a professor in mind? We haven't spoken to many.
Also, just okay. I'm just picture the scene. You guys have been walking for a long while to the outskirts of the main campus. If you do want to go back to the main campus, like the map you see, you have to, yeah, you have to take a while. But you can do that. But you'll have to walk back basically, and yeah, up to you. You
It'll
want to
be
do
a
that?
very
I
long
think we
distance.
just send a couple while the
I mean-
rest of us go with them.
Well, how long do you reckon it would take, Very, if you could give it a time value to get to center campus, get a teacher, and get back to where we are now?
I'll say like 40 minutes,
Yeah, I was
Ooh,
40
gonna
minutes
that's
one way
at
or
least
40
an
minutes both
hour.
ways?
both ways.
Okay,
20
that's
minutes
still a
one
long
way.
time, and then they have to get to wherever we're being taken. And by that point, whatever encounter's about to happen is probably going to be over. I think it's better to just stick as a group.
Yeah.
Yep,
I'm sure.
Is there wait, hold on. Is there a way we could maybe send Risu's familiar with a note to a professor instead?
With the
Technically,
lack,
You can give an order, I guess.
We
with
can.
the lack of fine control over long distance,
Yeah. I'm not
unless
sure
you
if that-
had an exact location that you wanted to send it to, it would be pretty tough.
would a person be enough?
Well, the familiar doesn't have magical knowledge of where people are, so it could search for hours and not find anyone.
Mm-hmm. What does thou want to do?
I do think this plan is sound. They were obviously concerned about losing their compatriot,
Yes,
so I
that
do
I
think
have no doubt.
we will at least get some words in before something
Let-
goes wrong, and hopefully that is enough to convince them not to.
If
You
you're
know,
going to pull out your
that's
weapons,
all.
make sure they're hidden because, if possible, I'd like to get out of this peacefully.
Yes, so
While
would
she's
I.
willing to be a hostage, having us save her would probably be a better.
No, I don't think we can approach with the pretending that we saved her. We were very clearly seen chasing and taking her down.
That's true.
I think hostage is the best bet. It should be
Oh,
enough
I
to
mean, I could still
start the
tie her
conversation.
up.
She is tied up, I think.
Well,
I mean,
I haven't tied
assume
her
she's
up
tied
yet.
up.
I haven't tied
Okay.
her up yet.
Alright.
I just saw that I have some rope. I could tie her up.
I think this is our best course of action. If this goes on for much longer, too many other people are going to be injured, and I do not think we're going to get a better chance to at least find out where they are than this.
That I agree. Kendra, can you lead us to where the rest of your people are?
All right. Please don't hurt them.
We have no intention of hurting any of you if we are not given a reason to. If this can be resolved peacefully, that is best for everyone.
None of us like fighting.
All right.
Although we are good at it.
Follow me.
Does everyone agree with this? Because that was mostly me talking, and I don't want to just make the decision for
I'm
everyone.
very uneasy, so I'm gonna sort of like creep at a distance.
Okay.
Like not far, but like 20 meters behind. Like just
Alright.
a distance.
Yeah, I'm staying in the sky.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well,
Yosa?
Yeah, Lalak hasn't been hearing this. So
I ask
I'll get
her.
this
I
follow.
ask her. Well, would there be any defenses or ambushes or traps that we have to
I'm
be
back.
careful of?
Welcome back.
Well-
The decision seems to have been reached that we're going to follow her to her hideout or hovel or whatever while she's hostage, but it was mostly me talking there, so I was just making sure everyone was okay with the plan.
Yeah. So what I just said was
Sounds
directed
fine.
at her.
I'll probably be
she might
hanging
be-
back as well to make sure the suggestion doesn't wear off.
They might be They will definitely prepare. But if I speak to them first, they may stand down.
Oh yuck! What's something? Was it like a cockroach?
Spider.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Yuck!
Scary.
What?
Yeah, a cockroach crawled across Yosa's foot.
Oh god.
Wait, so what did she say?
There will definitely be a trap of some kind, but if she talks first, we should be okay.
Yeah. Want to go there?
Well, I guess we could trust her for that. And I look over to Eileen. She's really under a spell, right?
I have no reason to believe not. Right, she isn't.
I don't feel good
Okay.
about this, but if it's combat, we're best to make a quick escape.
All right. You guys want to follow her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Lots of jokes
Uh,
on nice.
Drop your tokens.
Light map.
Wait, hold on. I think I have a cool feature.
I don't
that-
even know if that dropped my token.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I
I
know
dropped it
where.
at the bottom right.
I don't know if this is normal, but I have dark vision up to 60 feet.
Same.
Yeah, I don't. That's
Everyone but
valid.
Eben and I do.
Okay.
Humans and Dragonborn.
Lol. Imagine being an elf. Lol.
But to be fair, my human ancestry gives me this unholy acting talent.
Not gonna lie, I have some really, really fucked up racial traits. Like they feel really strong.
I mean, they're very situational, right? Like you get proficiency in like long swords, which either you're playing a class that already gets proficiency on long swords,
Yeah.
or you're probably not going to use a long sword. You get the magical sleep resistance, which obviously came in handy this time, but there's a solid chance it will literally never come up again for the rest of the campaign.
You also get
Um,
an advantage against charm checks.
I also
I do.
Yeah,
I do get
That's
that.
straight up pretty good.
Fey ancestry is fucking nutty.
Yeah. The
Fey
resistance against
ancestry.
charm spells are pretty good, and full elves only need to rest for 4 hours a night instead of 8, which is also
Yeah.
really good.
I
And
believe all of
strength,
you
I
have
need
vision
to
now.
I need to meditate subconsciously, so I can't like get assassinated. I
You have
can't.
vision?
Yes, we can see.
Yeah.
Well, I can see.
I'm blind.
Why,
Wait, where's
why is
Argus?
my
Oh,
character?
Token isn't
so-
down,
Never
you
mind.
goon.
Oh yeah, Arigus is not here. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Oh my god, that's big token.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Let me read my goblin.
Holy shit! Is it that dark? Let me adjust the
Yeah,
light.
it is. It's weird.
No, I mean, it's different on my computer. I mean, hold on. Let me adjust the light.
Yeah.
I should zoom in because it is small.
Yeah. I'm also going to need a token for my homunculus at some point, because in
Yeah.
combat it needs to be around if that comes.
Can I move
Alright,
my
alright,
token a little bit like away because I was following from a short distance?
Yeah, you can move your token as you want and just reorganize. Okay, organize how you want.
The owl as well? The owl will be
Uh,
with Violet still, right?
All right, let me get the whole. Owl, owl, where does thou be?
Could you assign that to Rizu so like...
Owl,
All right, familiar's a
owl,
public, yeah.
mod check. Let me see.
Oh, there's the owl.
All mod check?
Okay, there is there. All right, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you do? The door is closed. Somewhere here, the door, and Kendra is like, can I speak first?
I think that is probably wise.
I also nod.
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second.
That'll be good.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. She says, Corvala, Marliza, what is it? Afani,
I'm funny, yes.
I have the people who captured me here, but they said that they want to help us. Can you please stand down, please? And then you see someone screaming, You have been. What happened? Are you gonna betray us like this? And then like, Kendra's like,
What are you guys
"No."
doing?
And then Kendra is like, No, 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 no. They said they want to help us. Please. And then like you see this other. I mean this like people with this dog face. I mean I mean they look like Anubis basically, right? But yeah,
Mm.
this jackal face, and like one of them is like, yeah. You see another one. It's quite hard to tell the difference between them, but like, and then of course they see you kind of taking hostage, or like you're resorting to taking hostages.
It was her suggestion. She wanted to use it to assure our safety to make sure you wouldn't attack on sight. If you can
And then
promise us we're not going to get killed,
she looks at
we are happy to release her.
she looks at Kenra, is like, Kenra, and then Kenra says, they said they want to help us. They know about the books, about the attacks. Maybe
I
maybe
think-
this is our maybe this is our chance to be free. And the other one is like, please, Corvala, just let's listen to them. And Corvala is like, oh, God, Kenra, you always get us into trouble. And she looks at all of you and like, can we trust you?
I believe this
I'd
can
like
help
to
both
believe
of
so.
us. We
How?
can help you get out of whoever's thumb you're under, and we can get these books to stop attacking students while getting some extra credit.
All right. Okay. Come in. But release Kenra first.
Would it be possible for us to at the very least cross your threshold to make sure nobody's waiting with a loaded crossbow?
Fine. All right, come in.
By released, you mean untie the rope?
The door is
Yeah,
there. The door
I
is
would
there.
wait until we get inside, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move your token inside.
No, I was just wondering if you. I was just wondering if you were talking about the spell.
well, they can't tell that there's a spell.
I hope not. The
And
house explodes. We die.
you see one more there.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, and you see Kendra. Kendra is there. There's currently 3 of them in the room, including Kendra. It's
Would
a
I be able to sketch them?
I mean, as far as you can tell, there are subtle differences between them. Well, I mean, their clothings are different. To be fair, they're wearing different clothing. But yeah, I mean, you can sketch these Anubis jackal things.
Let's see how it
Creatures.
goes.
That is the
Thanks.
worst roll I've seen from you, and I'm impressed that it's that low.
What is it?
13.
13.
Oh my god!
Roll a
Also,
4.
I mean, you make an alright sketch. Maybe they look a bit cartoony. Also, the map is small.
It is very-
It is very small. So yeah.
We're all
I
kind
mean,
of crowding
okay.
in.
To be
That's
fair,
supposed to be like intentionally. It's just like scale. Like it's a very small place.
yeah, this is a small place. I mean, I did say it's a hovel, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Yeah.
it is like a very
Shack.
basically a shack. It's like you see that this is like some sort of living room, and the condition is not great. Condition is not great. The condition is like very poor. And I mean, to be fair, these 5 feet squares doesn't represent your full size. It's just like your space around you, right?
It's combat
Yeah.
space, right? Because if
Combat
someone's
space.
swinging a sword around, you want to leave a bit of space between you.
Yeah, combat space. And yeah, you see this first, and then Corvala says like, all right, follow me deeper inside. Okay.
As soon as we get into the main room, I will kind of look around to the group to make sure nobody's going to try and stop me, and start undoing the ropes around
Corvala. Kendra.
Kendra's wrists.
Yeah. All right.
Once I know that nobody's going to shoot me.
Yeah. They so far they are staying true to their word, and Corvala is like, thank you.
I look
Thank you.
around to see if there's anything suspicious or would be a
Mm,
threat to us.
I mean, roll perception.
We all do that?
I mean, you can, yeah, if you want.
I was probably too focused on
Oof.
unimprisoning.
I
Ellie,
actually got a good roll for once.
Eileen, you think that this place is entirely super safe, extremely safe. This is the most safe place on the planet. uh, Arigus, you do notice that they have some sort of carpet, and you see that this carpet seems to be moving. This rug is moving.
Can I mention that to anyone? Then can I whisper?
I mean, up
I
to
don't,
you.
I don't, I don't know how, like, how small the room is. Like, if it's possible to whisper to people or not.
Probably not.
That was my assumption. It's probably too small. Like, to hear me.
I mean, you do know that they're not gonna attack you for now, but yeah, you do know that the rug is kind of moving.
In that case, I subtly, like, very, very quietly and like slowly move up to Evie, and I like nudge him and like point his direction to, like, point his attention to the carpet a little bit, just so he notices.
Yeah, you see that this rug is moving.
I just avoid stepping on it for now.
Yeah, you can.
Before we start talking, could I please ask you your names? We know
Our
there's
names.
Kabbalah and Kendra.
Okay, and they point to one more, and they point to one more. Yeah, one more, and this is Avani.
It's
Never
nice
mind,
to-
never mind. This is Marlisa.
How do you spell that?
Marlisa.
That was an R.
Marliza.
ZZZA.
Marlisa. But yeah, this is Marlisa.
Hey.
We have we have one more person on the other room. She's Avani.
Right. That's ABA, you know?
Yeah.
So, Kendra tells us you're being forced to sell books for someone.
You know what? All right, we can talk here.
Or is it...
Yes, that is correct. We and she appears really sad, and she says, "Our Amberdoon books, we are sponsored by our gracious sponsor, she named Nidalia." And
That name again?
sorry, what
Nidalia?
name?
Nidalia, Nidalia.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Nidalia.
That's
No,
Bars in chat.
Oh, yeah. Our store is sponsored by this our gracious sponsor. Her name is Nidalia, and we owe a lot to her. She saved us. She saved us when things were tough, and she's actually an alumni as well, an Arcanix alumni, and so is most of us. We're actually alumni as well. And months ago, Nidalia, she was apprehended by the Dragon's Guard on suspicion of treason, and we know she's innocent of these charges, but the local authorities believe that there is enough evidence to prosecute her and convict her. Yeah. So she's
but-
just awaiting trial, and hold on, give me 1 second. And we don't want her to go to jail, and so we're trying to raise money to cover her legal expenses, and we figure out that we need a lot of money, thousands of gold, for her legal expenses for the trial, and we are already drowning in debt as we are. We can't afford her legal expenses. So a few weeks ago, we are contacted by these mysterious individuals who offer us basically the expenses needed for her legal expenses in exchange for us to create these creatures, these book creatures, and sell them as fake textbooks.
Um,
That's our situation.
Well, how would these textbooks become the creatures? Are
We
there any conditions, or is it just over time,
we
or
we know that they these mysterious masked individuals, they told us that the that these creatures are called Gingwat's Dim, and
good thing you wrote it down because I was never going to get that.
yes,
same?
I know. So that's why I run. We know that they're called Gingwat Zim, and I mean, we think that we thought that it required life energy for subsistence, and we thought that they could lie dormant. They could lie dormant for a very long time, but the recent attacks on students seems to prove otherwise. And it's an oversight. We didn't know it was gonna happen, and we thought that they were just gonna lay dormant for a long time, and maybe we can get our legal expenses, and we can just run away. We just pay her legal expenses, so we can just go live our lives peacefully. But we didn't know that the attacks will happen so soon. And we feel guilty, all right. We're not we're not bad people.
Do you have any idea who these masked assailants are? Any
We don't know.
information on them?
We don't know. They didn't give their names.
Do
Well,
they
where-
contact you frequently?
Was it?
Do they contact you frequently?
They no, not often. They came to us once, gave us the means of ritual for conjuring these Gingwatsim, and they left. And sometimes we do get a bag of gold delivered onto our doorstep, so we know that sometimes they do deliver money, but they never arrive in person after that.
When you met them, did they wear any symbol or uniform?
I mean, not really. They're wearing these weird, odd-looking, almost like armor, robe, and these masks that have a ominous purple glow onto them. We don't know. Even their voices are muffled, distorted.
So you think the mask has magic to distort them?
Maybe we can't even tell their gender or how old they are. We don't know.
Were you able to tell their height?
I mean, the one that the ones that came to us seem like, and actually, who's the tallest person here? Actually, Argus, right? Yeah, maybe around
My
that
fucking god,
boy's height.
Nino.
Tall.
So
That's good.
that is very tall.
Thank you for the redeem.
I mean, they vary in
don't
height
know
as well.
why I
One of them
keep
is
that around.
that boy's height. One of them a little shorter.
I guess
Oh
it's
my
whatever
god.
insurance, right?
Hello, Nino. Holy
Anyway,
shit.
that's all we know. We promise. Can you please help us
My
in
heart
some
is
way?
still.
You promised.
Hell. They can't hear it, only I can, so.
Perhaps
Uh,
the best
pain.
bet is to come to the campus.
Yes, the professors would be able to protect us far more than us.
Yes, there's only so much we can do. We are only students, but if we take you to a professor we trust, they may be able to arrange something to keep you safe. But this cannot continue. Whatever the course of action.
I don't know if that's the correct option, because the Dragon's Guard are the one that are keeping Nidalia, and I
We will
mean,
not be taking you to the Dragon's Guard.
and
We
you
have
would,
no desire to see you thrown in prison as well.
Would we know what the Dragon's Guard are?
That's the
they
guards, right?
Are the Dragon's Guard in Arcanix or somewhere else?
uh, roll history.
Yes,
All
another
of
great
us?
roll of mine.
Yeah, sure, if you want. I mean, maybe you for rumors and stuff like that. Okay, I'll wait for people's rolls. To see. Okay, now Tabaris.
Yeah, boy.
You know that the Dragon's Guard are the personal. Well, no, I mean like the army, the knights that report directly to the founder dragons.
The Temple Knights?
Ebit and I
Yeah.
have been getting the same roles. Damn.
Kind of, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
like kind of,
same
yeah.
element.
So it seems like they're knights that are directly. They directly report to the founder dragons. The founder dragons.
Well, they're the school knots basically. I think, from what I remember.
All right, Tabaris as well. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So I guess. I'm not too sure, but I guess there are some teachers, professors that we could trust more. So I'm not sure if you want to come with us, but I would strongly suggest that you do. It'll be safer for you and for all of us.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Where is my persuasion? A decent
bad.
roll for once.
Yeah. Are you sure that some faculty members are to be trusted?
It has to be safer than being out here in the wilderness where these people can come back for you at any time.
Yeah, I don't know when they will be coming back and all, but based on what you said, they know where you live, they know where you're gonna sell these books. I don't think it's all that safe here. Shit, I'm sorry. I dropped my phone.
All right, perhaps. Then, well, we can't go right away. Can you perhaps go to the campus and alert someone? We'll pack our belongings. I mean, we have to get out of here. Then we have to pack our belongings.
Well, how long would you need?
I don't know, a few hours. That's all
I
we
think it's
need.
best we wait. Who knows what could happen in a few hours?
I think that should be fine for us.
All right.
Would there be a curfew on campus?
Is there a curfew on campus?
Was it?
Is
Is
there
there
a
a curfew on
curfew on
campus?
No, there
campus?
isn't a curfew.
Is or isn't?
There isn't.
Okay. Thanks.
I mean, yeah, there isn't. Well, no.
I
there
mean, there's
isn't.
like a tavern and shit, right? People are gonna be out. Like,
And these are college students as well. Fuck it.
Mm.
Yeah. What do you want to do? We want to wait for a bit for them to pack up. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I guess, would that be a short rest?
Sure. Short rest.
Do I get bardic inspiration?
Yeah, okay. As you do that, they start packing up, and the rug that you saw move before, the rug actually moved, and it starts stroking Corvala affectionately, and the rug and Corvala kind of
Whoa,
just
wait, what was it?
her? No, she's this our rug that protects us. Yeah, the rug seems to
Roll?
be kind of sentient. Yeah, sure, if you want.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
Wait, did you say roll or not? No, never mind. I thought you said all right. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, actually, I can just bring out the rug, since you know what it is now. Something there. That's the rug.
I kind of pet the rock a bit.
All right, yeah. I mean, the rug knows that you are friendly, so yeah, it accepts the pat. Well, you don't know if it's a mimic, right? But yeah, it's a real good at moves and seems affectionate towards the Anubis. But
It's
yeah,
Aladdin.
Was it?
It's Aladdin.
A what?
Aladdin.
Aladdin.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's good.
hit Disney film.
Yep. But yeah, they start picking up, but they say that they start picking up their core belongings. But they say that Corvallis said that the the books and the ritual supplies, yeah, we can't pack them for now. We should have, yeah. If you say that some people can help us, then we should come. They should come here after and secure this evidence.
Will we be able to pack them up? Or
I don't think so. It's too much.
There's a lot.
It's
It's
a lot.
huge.
Okay,
I mean-
could I take a sample of everything, and during this period of time, like I just have a floating disc carry it, because technically the floating
yeah.
disc can
Yeah.
carry quite heavy.
Yeah, you can carry some. You can carry some of the books, some of the perhaps ritual materials ish.
Yeah, it can
would
carry
I
up
be-
to 500 pounds.
Yeah,
Um,
sure.
Yeah.
Would I be able to check and see if there's any of that black oily substance we've been finding everywhere?
In the ritual equipment,
Probably
yeah.
in the ritual
Good idea.
books.
Roll investigation.
Well, I need to find that out as well.
Yeah, but
And I kind of asked Kylie, well, what are you looking for?
I'm trying to see if the black oily substance that we found from these other animated things are used in this ritual.
So yeah, I probably need to find that out as well. It's kind of creepy.
actually, no.
No.
There isn't.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like it to you. But in the meantime, I just have like, one disc just carrying the. I assume the other disc is already gone by now, so I only have
Yeah.
one disc up now.
Yeah, you guys have kind of
Ritual casted.
and
yeah.
there's one more Anubis there. So 4 of them. So yeah, what do you want to do? Want to go back? Or what?
I mean, it's
other-
a short rest.
short rest.
Anyone that
Short
wants to do a short rest thing, do that. That includes you. Yeah, so with your bond, because that can be done on a short rest.
You know,
Okay.
do shotness.
Also, I'm not sure if anyone's missing HP, but you get an
I don't think
extra.
so. I don't think so.
Yeah, none of us been
On
hurt.
short rest, you get like an extra D6 from me.
Yeah.
Nope.
Song of Rest.
No, I got me Misty step
Oh, we
up,
haven't
I
done any combat today.
think. I mean, I did, but that was like barely.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, technically, this could have been a combat actually. I prepared.
Yeah.
I prepared. But yeah, I mean, that's
Well-
why not everything needs to be solved with violence.
Well, Professor Onyx did say to avoid confrontation. I guess this
right.
avoided this was pretty much an avoidance.
Sure.
Yeah. Iley
is
generally
like
tries
first
to avoid combat anyway because he's terrible at it.
But yeah, what do you want to do?
So they're packed up.
Yeah, they picked up.
All right then. Are we ready to go?
I think that is wise.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we should go.
Yeah, I mean, all right. It's
Does anyone
Alright.
have anything we can disguise ourselves as? Oh, help.
Oh
Sneak
my god!
back.
Okay, hang on.
What?
Zoom out! Zoom out!
Yeah, we gotta really zoom in every time.
I mean,
Yeah.
zoomed in because you were zooming before for
Yeah.
the map.
Just panic zoom out.
Yeah, what do you want to do? I mean,
Damn.
like,
How far do we
you
have to?
also they basically morph. They themselves morph back into their human forms.
Okay, so that also obvious.
All right. So probably should have discussed this back there, but which professor should we take them to?
I assumed we were taking them to Professor Onyx. I don't really
That's
believe
what
we
I
know
thought
any other
as well.
professors particularly
Oh.
well.
There's Professor Jefferson, but he's a bit of an oddball.
Wait, I'm not sure.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Some people know.
Oh no.
I look at Eiley and I said, "Oh hey, Professor Jefferson."
I just look at you like you've. I'll just give you a weird look.
Fine.
God
Hey,
damn.
where do you want to go?
Say
I
Onyx
guess.
is my best bet.
What time is it?
It's pretty late. I mean, it's like 7.
Alright,
Covella does suggest one thing. Perhaps I don't know. Look, we are alumni. We kind of know how this works. Professors have probably retreated to their residence by now, and their residents are like inaccessible students. I suggest perhaps we can stay at the local inn.
Oh,
would that be the tavern or the?
No, not ever. There's another. There's another
a
inn.
separate inn, yeah.
Yeah,
They
sorry,
know
you
where.
gotta-
They know where it is. I mean, like they are alumni, so yeah.
Alright then.
I guess that will be the safe course for now. Well, in the
Yeah.
meantime, I should look for the professor.
Yeah.
It might.
She did say she was busy today, and if she has
She-
since retired to her residence, then perhaps it will have to wait until morning.
Yeah, I probably will.
She'd also be experimenting. I don't know if that'd be at her place.
This is
Mhm.
true.
Yep.
Well,
You
first,
they say
you
that. What's it?
Okay.
Sorry.
You
I
go,
was
you
gonna
go.
say, first off, let's get to the inn.
Corvella says like, yeah, there's an inn near the Diamond Grove. I mean, of course, there are a lot of. I mean, you know that there are a lot of traders there, traders from everywhere else, everywhere. So yeah, there's a lot of inn there. Yeah, it's there. There's an inn at the Diamond Grove.
If you want to all take her to the inn, I will. My brain is not working. I'm right at the end of being sick. I'm kind of still out of it. I will go to the alchemical labs and see if Professor Onyx is there, if she was performing some sort of experiments today.
Okay. Alchemical lab. Okay. It'll
Like
be in
if-
the biblioplex, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay then. Well, first off, let's get these ladies to the inn. I doubt
Alright.
we're gonna escape any weird looks if we bring 3 middle-aged women to our dorm.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
Topper is good.
Okay. So I'll just stay there.
I'll follow Ollie just in case something happens.
Albaris?
Yes.
No, not Albaris. Sorry. Abbott.
You're.
You're there. You're going there alone, right?
Yeah.
So suddenly, a familiar student come running towards you. While you are like at the entrance of the biblioplex, you see that it is Javanesh.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
alchemist. And she's like
Okay.
he's like oh, Abbott, that's you, Abbott, you're Abbott, right?
Yes, that is me. You are Javanesh.
Yes. We don't have time. Hazel, she's in danger. Where are the rest of? We gotta go.
They're
we gotta go
still
tell
at
her.
the Diamond Place. God, names. Grove.
Diamond
The
Grove?
Diamond Grove. I don't think they'd be here particularly quickly.
We don't have time. We have to go there right now. Let's get the rest of the. Let's get everyone and let's go there.
How far away is the Diamond Grove from the Biblioplex? Isn't it like a 20-minute
We
walk?
just thought it was, like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it is. But if you run,
It's still half an
7
hour
minutes.
round trip.
No, if you run, it'd only be like
10.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a 20-minute round trip, and they're in immediate danger.
look,
You could always
How
send.
serious is it? What danger?
we can't go there by ourselves, and there's no one here to help us. We have to get the rest of the. We have to get everyone.
Oh, fuck. Okay, how quickly can you fly?
I don't know, like quite fast, I guess.
I'm sure it is faster than me running. They're at the Diamond Grove. If you cannot find them at the inn near the Diamond Grove. Where is Hazel?
I, she's in, she's somewhere in, she's somewhere in. Uh, Suddenly, Javanis's expression turns serene, and kind of he kind of gave a cold
Sorry.
exterior.
Okay.
Well, and his previous voice disappeared. Well, you saw. Well, you are a troublesome one. Look, what I said about Hazel was correct. Was true. She is in danger, and if you don't get everyone with you, she might get hurt.
Do I recognize this voice?
No, I'll say no, even if you roll. Like completely unfamiliar.
Who are you?
But
And
all right,
what has
yeah,
happened to
that's
Japanish?
it. Javanesh. Oh, he's probably safe somewhere. Let's get everyone, and let's go to our destination. Or Hazel will get hurt. She will get hurt. I will make sure she gets hurt. I will torture her every possible ways if you don't come with us.
It's kind of, you can't see his eyes behind the goggles, but his eyes are closed, and he just kind of brings his hands up to his face, and just goes completely silent for like 10 seconds, and just like kind of doesn't move.
We
Okay,
don't have.
let's go. And he just turns and starts walking.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you guys are taking them to the inn.
Yeah.
All right. Corvallis says like, all right. I believe we can make do. Look, we trust you, and I believe you should trust. I hope you trust us. We're not gonna run away, but we do expect you to help us. Really help us.
We'll do everything we possibly can. I'm sure Lilac was about to say the same thing.
The exact same thing, yes.
All right. They basically rent a room, and they settle in. And yeah, they say goodbye to you guys. You guys are still in the Diamond Grove. What do you want to do? Also, no metagaming. You don't know anything about anything.
As I start flying away, I'm like, yeah, bye.
I guess we should start heading back to see if Abbott's found somebody, or Abbott's found Professor Onyx.
That's reasonable.
That sounds like a good plan. I'll
Yeah.
come with.
Let's walk back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll say at some point. Also, Abbott. You quote to quote Javanesh says to you, play along, will you? Don't blow my cover. And okay, that's what he says to you. And yeah, at some point you guys meet midway, I guess, while you were walking basically towards each other, right? And yeah, you see Javanesh and okay, you see Javanesh and you see Abbott. Maybe I should have had a separate room or something, but yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, hey, Abbott, the Javanesh.
David, I thought you were going to
Javanesh,
find Professor
I
Onyx,
just
not get a
speak
pie.
over everyone. Just as soon as everyone starts, hey, whatever, Ebba just talks over the top. Javanesh says Hazel is in danger. We must leave.
Where?
We have
Where
to.
are we going?
Wait, what? Why is Hazel in danger? Wait,
Yeah,
where?
We can't wait. We can wait. Follow me. I can't even. I don't even have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. We have to. That's a different reference.
Okay,
But yeah.
yes, I know the reference.
Yeah, it's Cade 6, baby.
Jesus Christ. Fucking kids.
Yeah.
Rude kid.
Yes. Yeah. We have to go now. yeah, that's the Javanese voice. We have to go now. And yeah, the Javanese starts running.
I can't lie for shit. So keep that
And
in
back
mind.
into the wild with you.
You guys follow Javanese?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he
Would
didn't
Lilac
lie
and
very
I
well.
would Lilac and I
Oh,
notice a difference with him, since we do work with him?
I mean,
At
roll
least,
perception, roll insight. I guess no insight. I guess.
well, for all of the day, I guess.
Oh wow.
No, that's all. Okay, Ali, that's Javanese. Lilac, something is off. Something
And
is
I
off.
I think with that kind of work, he probably picked that something's off with Ebbet as well.
Yeah, you can tell with Abbott as well. Off. But you guys are actually doing this while you're running, I guess. So he leads you somewhere to a desolate building. And the building basically. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, Javanes led you to a building in the main campus that has a desolate abandoned building that has an under construction sign in front of it. And then he says, "Quickly, she's being attacked by these shady people." And he led
Where?
you.
Where? I just
Come
creep
here.
on him.
What would Hazel be doing here?
This doesn't seem right.
We don't have time. And then I mean, he keeps running. So
If he dashes in before the rest of us, as soon as he disappears through the doorway, Ebbet's quickly go, kind of under his breath, "That's not Javanesh," and then just follow him.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah.
I turn to the group and say, shall we play along for a bit then? Like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to move that. But like,
Yeah, I nod at Argus.
we don't want anything happening to Hazel, so best we play along.
Yeah. Alright. Come on. You ready, Lilac?
Ready. Whether it's Javanish or not, we don't have much choice if Hazel's in danger.
We'll
If
stay
anyone
alert,
has
aren't
made-
we?
If anyone has any before combat spells, it might not be a very bad idea. Tabarus.
Also, probably the abandoned building is like somewhere there,
While running, I just cast Mage Armor on myself. Since Ali suggested it.
Where is Rizu, by the way?
Rizu stealth.
What?
No, Rizu has eyes of a hawk. She knows what's going on.
All right.
From the very
Well,
beginning.
oh my god. Oh my god. She stealthed so well. I can't even see her.
No. I didn't know we moved. Sorry.
He stealthed up the DM. But yeah, was it the mage armor? Yeah, sure. You can do that. Do you follow Javanish instead?
Yes.
Yeah, you follow him, and he goes. Okay, he goes to this desolate. Well, I did say desolate a lot of times, but he leads you to what seems to be an abandoned classroom. In this abandoned classroom, it's definitely abandoned and has wear and tears. And
Do we
give me
see Hazel?
yeah, hold on. Give me a few seconds, okay?
Alright, do you mind if I go feed Bunny for a little bit?
Oh yeah, okay. Toilet break.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
sorry about that. I'll be back.
Cliffhanger. Toilet break.
I'll be
I'll be
back
back.
soon, hopefully.
Jing.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom as well. Toilet break.
Okay. Well, I'll see people looking in there. Thanks for looking. Whoever's still around. Hi. Please don't send another scream.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm good.
Hi, good.
Anyone here? Yeah, except for Towers.
What? I'm here.
Yep. What do you think so far?
Fun.
Hello?
Fun. Sus.
Hello?
Many sussies.
Sasi Baka.
Yes, you are. But it's very sussy. Many very sussies.
Give me 1 second as well. Towers,
Yes.
you hear the music change?
Yes.
I got it. Wow, your evil love is way better. That is impressive. Wait, oh, that was yours. Lol. Nice. Okay, who's back?
Me.
Why is everyone cackling?
Yeah.
We're doing our best evil laugh. Ooh,
Shit's
that's
off the cliff. What did I miss?
Excuse me.
Wait.
giggle. Payback? What the fuck?
What?
Is Faye back? No, right?
Now he's
No.
taking him.
He's
No.
looking for his ancestry.
What do you think so far? Okay.
Done enough dragons, but it's getting better.
Eileen's
I
out of
I
combat rolls are so fucking good.
Actually, it's extremely overpowered. But yeah.
Compared to the rest of us, who are just like, hello, here is my nat one.
And enough dungeons. Where's the dragons? False advertising.
They are
Oh.
dragons.
It's okay.
Dragons are there.
You could. Yeah. I mean, we have dragon marked houses and founder
We have found
dragons.
the dragons. Yep.
And
I looked down at my phone and
Well,
just realized my phone has started giving out the daily infection rates again.
huh.
Oh.
So yay,
okay,
that's
time to spam
happening
your
again.
phone. Time to spam your phone. Let's see.
Oh,
What can I
no.
do?
Oh no.
I mean, the thing is, like, dragons are an existence so far above where you are right now, as in, like, just in terms of.
Oh, whoops.
We're like mere mortals.
No, unsend
Yeah. I mean, you can. I mean, as long as you are polite.
How
As long
dare
as
you unsend free hug?
No,
That
it
was
was a
so sad to
screenshot.
watch.
It was a screenshot of
It
something
was
else.
so
Let me.
sad. It was like I take it back.
No. Let me crop it properly for you. Like you know when you have coupons and then you have like
Yeah.
coupons that are not torn properly. I'm tearing the coupon out for you. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go.
Oh. Any nearby friendly person.
Yes.
I can just walk up to people. Are you friendly? Will you hug me?
Yes.
Yes. It's super funny because no,
Yes.
not yesterday, Wednesday. was yesterday, Tuesday, when we were doing the mini session. I already thought Javanesh was a bit sus. So when he showed up being sus, I was like,
I'm
But you don't know.
mhm,
Well, just out of character, you don't know if this is Javanese, but yeah.
true. But I was like, hmm. Oh God.
You okay?
Hmm?
I'm laughing at pictures.
Yeah. Also, music has changed, right? For everyone.
It has, yes.
Yeah, it's just ominous now.
Yeah.
I was also like shouting, use message, use message, use message. And then I realized I was muted. And I was
Yep.
like, by the time I wasn't muted, it was way too late. And I was like, okay.
I feel like that's a very common theme now. Just music.
When you do something and realizing you're muted, yeah.
Yeah.
I do it
It
often.
happened to me earlier as well. And I was like,
You could have saved my ass as well. You got muted.
yeah.
Because I kept
Like, I
sneezing,
think
so I
if you
was-
were on stream, you would have heard me going, use precipitation. I used this. Wait a second. I'm muted. Fuck!
Are there many people watching the stream?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Usually less than 10.
I mean, it's fine.
Still
The
not
fact,
bad.
I'm a pretty big streamer. I get 3 views a stream. I don't know.
I saw them watch your
I have
stream.
I have people looking. Like a couple of people I know who are looking.
And there are always the bots.
Is
Like,
Yeah, but the bots don't count. They don't actually count as viewers. They don't show up in
yeah,
don't
it's
know
supposed to be
about it,
live.
Streamlabs. They don't show up as a viewer. So if
Oh,
I
yeah.
actually look at the list of viewers, there's like, bunch of viewers, but the actual viewer list is only the real people.
What you can do is you can just type /chatters in chat.
Yes,
Get that.
you
We
could.
eat them back, right?
Probably just like lucky
Oh.
peoples.
Never mind. I can't do it because I'm not an ad mod. But you can also just look at users in chat.
I used to have a really, really chatty chat.
Who,
I
mine?
had like no mine used to be really chatty. Like back when I was streaming like a year ago or so. There were like 4 or 5 people who would always come who were always really chatty. So then that made a really chatty atmosphere that other people came and chatted. Right now it's like dead silent. It's like Lucky Looks. But Lucky Look is a good too.
I sometimes look, but I don't chat in any streams, so
Yeah, I mean I don't chat in any streams either, so I fully appreciate the
the most I'll chat is like a Sag or a KW or like a Pepe Ants. That's it.
Oh, I have a friend who's also taco, and I always go into a chat and just say "sup taco," and she like hi taco, sup fried tacos, and it's funny because it's always like tacos. It's raining tacos out of the sky, tacos.
And I'm back. Sorry about that. She didn't want to
Alright.
take a medicine at all.
Oh, bunny.
Everyone back?
Yeah, I don't think Faye's back yet.
Oh, Faye's not back.
I got another, and I got cheese. Because I didn't eat dinner. And I just remembered I didn't eat dinner.
Still able to get some food in?
Yeah, I mean, I could, but I could just eat cheese. Because I've had enough to drink where just eating some cheese sounds like a really good idea.
Oh, I can
I've
tell
been
you
making Kahlua Bailey's. What is Kahlua Bailey's? It's not a white Russian. That needs milk, too.
I think it
Vodka, I
is.
think.
Wait, what? I thought it was.
I think
Even that milk.
Kahlua Bailey's vodka, maybe? A black
Well-
Russian is Kahlua and something. Trying to remember.
Well, Kahlúa's a coffee liqueur, right?
No, Kahlúa's coffee liqueur, then Bailey's is whiskey and cream.
Yeah.
And they're both fucking amazing.
So I'm just Kahlúa and Bailey's on the rocks.
Well,
On the
And
rocks.
I had
Get it
like
off the
2 big
rocks.
mugs of Kahlúa and Bailey's and a double
In the
shot of
meantime,
coffee.
I'm not drinking.
Kahlúa is rum, sugar, and Arabica coffee.
Kahlúa's rum. Okay.
I'm a good boy. I'm not drinking.
At least
Yeah,
according
I'm
to-
definitely not today, because tomorrow's New Year's, and I'd rather not burn myself out today, but about tomorrow.
Okay, I got a bottle of sparkling wine for tomorrow too.
I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Drinking probably just drinking.
I'll be
Faze is
out in the
dead.
evening.
Where's Faye?
Did he fall asleep?
There's a chance Faye may just have himself muted.
Could be.
Oh, sorry, I muted. It's been a while. Faye's taking the longest, which is weird.
He's dead.
Oh,
The ominous
Vivi, did you
music.
say-
You just said ominous music.
Vivi, did you see the photo I sent on the link, the Instagram link I sent on the players discussion?
Right, well, I teleport on cooldown rise on the tram.
Yes.
That's in, that's in Melbourne as well. That's fucking amazing.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's a Melbourne tram.
Oh, they.
That's so good.
It's so funny though.
I will say, Vivi, like today's session has been really different to the other sessions. In my
Like,
opinion.
I
So
mean,
it's
I'm
like
mad
I
at
don't know
you.
if
It's more
going
objective.
forward it will be like this, or it'll be more like it was before.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like
I
today
did-
is
I
more
did-
objective
It'll be
focused than
both.
before.
It'll be both. I'll just say it'll be both.
Alright, so total party kill.
Hmm.
Kill
No, I mean
by-
like, what do you mean by before? Well,
Oh,
Maybe
just
a little.
like the last session, for example.
Chill, mess around a lot,
right.
and then
Yeah.
suddenly
Well,
attack.
like a lot of NPCs and
You mean the mini session or?
no, like the last actual session.
Yeah, actual
What happened
session we
last
were.
time?
Oh, we fought frogs and Miss Steam.
Yeah. I mean, that's me setting things up. Me
Lots of
setting
setup and
atmosphere.
build up and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
But we've been very like had stuff to do today. Very objective focused.
Yeah. And don't worry,
We
it
haven't
won't,
really
it won't always be a rush of we gotta do this, we gotta do this. Now we there's gonna be some
I mean, okay. I mean, Tiberius would notice this, but I think everybody would notice. But like, Javanesh being sus right now, and Javanesh having the black substance being cooked in his kitchen.
Oh,
And he was one of the ones with the book.
That too.
yeah, that,
I don't know if anybody else noticed, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's why I
think-
thought he was us like on Tuesday.
Where's
Well, to be
Faye?
fair,
Yes,
this
you
is
saw you
in-
missed us.
this is in setting that has changelings and that.
Yeah, as it's true. So could be anything.
This is so weird, Faye.
I think he's dead.
Muted
He's gone.
or anything.
His girlfriend's killed him and hid the body.
Oh no!
Requiescat in pace.
Oh yeah, Vivi, I saw that. I liked
They
it.
died.
I think.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I think I did like it.
Muted or deafened or anything. At least
No,
not.
I guess he needs to take care of something. But it's weird. It's just like sometimes it doesn't take this long.
Did he say something before he left?
Not
No,
sure. I think I left before.
actually.
I left
Because,
like
yeah,
okay, I'm gonna go
I-
this way.
And I had my headphones on the whole time.
No, he
in the
didn't
kitchen.
say it.
So I didn't hear him say anything.
Maybe he's cooking some pescetti or something.
Pescetti.
Maybe he just fell asleep.
It could have. It's what, 12? Almost 12?
That's not
According
something
to-
I do.
oh,
It also says
It's
he's maybe he died on Rome.
Let me think one more time.
Ping
I mean, there
pong.
was 12,000 new cases in Sydney today.
Oh god.
Ping pong.
Oh,
Okay,
where, really?
I'm actually
12,000?
worried now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was 12,000 in Sydney. It was 6,000 3 days ago. Now it's
My phone
12,000.
is like 436 in Japan. So that's definitely like
Yeah, no,
I can't
But
say
in like
anything.
we
I'm
were
in a
in,
tiny country.
I
we were
mean,
in like single digits, and then this guy, we got this new premier, and he's like, "Yeah, time to open up. Let's get rid of mask mandates and check-ins." And then, surprise, COVID.
just said
mean-
hello.
now,
Party
I mean,
time.
in Melbourne, we have checking a mask mandate still, and the COVID cases are rising. But I guess that's like
What?
maybe
Feedback?
a collateral.
Is
I don't
Fayback?
think so.
I don't think
No.
that was.
No.
Is you okay? I'm worried.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
actually.
Been like 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe.
Okay, maybe I
Maybe you
should
just needed to
Maybe,
do a really big
yeah,
shit
maybe
or
he's
something.
having issues on the toilet.
Tacos out in the sky.
I guess tacos could be the cause of them.
Oh no.
It doesn't look like.
This is weird.
Hmm. Oh, how long do you need to be idle before your Discord sets you to idle?
Like
I'm
15 minutes, I think.
I don't know how
Okay.
long until you get kicked out of, like, put into AFK chat.
We don't have an AFK
We
channel
don't have
here,
an
so-
AFK
Oh, we
chat.
don't on this one, do we? I forgot.
Maybe someone.
Oh yeah, there were 341 cases yesterday in Singapore.
Yeah, I want to play Sea of Thieves, actually. That's a fun game.
Oh, I have Sea of Thieves actually. Sea of Thieves nuts. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna just set a reminder to download that tomorrow. Set a reminder to download Sea of Thieves in the morning.
I think I got that on Game Pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna download it tomorrow on Game Pass.
I have it
I'm
on
playing. Well,
PC. I
yeah.
have it on Steam.
Oh, pay for it. $1 for 3 months of Game Pass right now. Easy.
No, my friend bought it for me for my birthday.
Okay, that's kind of good.
Yeah, so I was playing it a bunch earlier this.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
guys.
sure,
There
Look it
is.
up.
I played with my friends on Xbox a few times.
Usually crossplay is rare.
No, it is. It is for Sea of Thieves.
I know. To see, apparently it works with
I played with friends on Xbox before.
Oh, so maybe.
Apparently it can also be on mobile. I didn't even know the game was out on mobile.
What the fuck is on mobile?
What?
And it's still not on PlayStation. Well,
Eh, it happens when you own the studio.
it's not out on iOS at least. I don't know if it's out on Android, but
There are so many games I want to buy, and I'm like, one, I need to limit to a certain amount of money, and two, I don't know which platform to get them on because I own so many platforms, and all the games are coming out on all the platforms. So I'm like,
well, it depends. Wait, can you stream games from your PS4?
yeah, that's what I do most
Well,
of the time.
you may as well just get the games on
My
PC
Switch
because
doesn't like it. My
Your Switch-
Switch and my cable, the audio flickers, so my Switch doesn't stream well.
you could try. Wait, do you just use like an Elgato?
No, I would never got an Elgato working with my PS4 Pro and my current TV, and I don't know which one was the problem, but it just wouldn't work. I've got what have I got? LGX2. It's on the floor.
Well, whatever capture card you've
I'm
got. you
alive.
could- He's
No, he
alive.
didn't die.
I had to go to the bathroom and then I was making some tea and stuff.
Or did he die and he just resurrected himself? Or did Peanut resurrect you?
Rude.
It's just
Definitely
Peanut
quite
speaking.
Warlock.
Okay.
The saving
Ready?
throw. Let's go. Hello.
Resurrection by Peanut or death by Peanut.
Or both.
Both seems likely, actually, from what I know about Peanut.
She's a
Some
terror.
Sonya
She's
wants to
calm
stop
Okay.
the hard.
Are we good?
Are they
Yeah, man.
good?
Pretty good.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Yes, let's go.
Drop your token at the very bottom-ish.
Ooh, this is all
Alright.
purple.
Is this an arena?
Yeah, I thought it was like a coliseum that was a crowd on the side.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
thought.
it's, it's an abandoned
Holy
classroom.
shit, you're huge. Holy shit,
Hi.
why are you
Hi.
big?
Oh my god, face with tiny.
Rizu is so massive. Let's see how big I am. I'm like reasonable sized. A little bit big, but reasonable.
I'm a good size. I'm taller than everyone else here, so.
Oh no, I was trying to hide.
I'm trying to be stealthy.
I'm not Rizu, I can't roll stealth.
Neither can I.
Let me see what I
Can't roll
roll.
anything apparently, actually.
Why is my
Ah.
token... okay.
Alright, ready?
No, I'm apparently bigger than everyone.
It makes sense. Tavares is bigger than everyone.
No?
Right.
No.
No, he's the same
Argus
size
is
as the-
Argus is bigger, taller than I.
I think I'm taller than Tom. So
Okay.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Tavares is only like 5 foot something.
I'm like, I'm like 6
No,
foot something.
Oh no, I'm too close to
Tavares is
Devanesh, run.
6.
I think I'm 6'7". I think I made Argus the same height as me.
Yeah, Tavares is 6. Oh, Rizu just covered me.
Well, there you go.
Alright.
Ritu is bigger than Tavares.
Apparently.
Okay, we're good. Are we good? Are we good?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you enter this room, you see Hazel here, tied up and gagged, and on a chair, and you see this masked, hooded individual, and quote to quote Javanish starts walking here as well,
What the?
and the illusion around quote to quote Javanish starts to fade, and which revealed another hooded person.
Hooted
you.
person? Ha 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 ha.
Is
God damn
Javanesh disguising himself as a hooded person, or was the hooded person disguised as Javanesh?
I mean, I did say to everyone that's not Javanish.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. It looks like this.
Hooted.
It just makes me think of Hooters. I knew it was this guy!
Look, it's an
Or these
Asian.
guys.
La Habria?
I
La Habra?
immediately knew it was these dudes.
I think they took
Because these
Batman's
dudes are
spikes
awesome
on his.
looking.
I think they took Batman's spikes on his wrists a bit too far.
All right. Okay, you see
Alright.
these two individuals, with hoods and those purple mask. Well, I mean like mask that exudes purple light. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh shit! I close roll 20. Hold on, give me 1 second.
No!
Well, that means rerun the asylum. We just rush them and kill them.
Yeah, they can't fight back. Their brains turned off.
Yeah, they just collapse to the ground. Mask starts smoking.
Give me 1 second. I'm reloading back.
I always forget to. Well, these handouts are getting numerous.
A lot?
Yes,
Yeah.
numerous.
I
Yeah, I was
mean,
having trouble looking through them earlier. I couldn't find the ones you guys were telling me to look for.
I wonder
like,
what kind of people would wear metallic robes.
that.
all right. I'm back. Okay. So yeah, there's these two hooded individuals in front of you, and the one that was previously Javanish. I mean, like the one that was previously, as it seems to you, Javanish, kind of walks here, near Hazel, and one that the other one kind of steps forward a little bit, and greetings. Oh yeah, no, sorry. This is what it sounds like. Greetings. It's like a muffled, kind of like almost robotic-ish voice, but it's definitely like altered. The voice is altered, and you can't really tell the voice underneath. Yeah.
Sorry, I
Do
can't
you?
understand you. Can you speak louder or remove that mask?
You've done well coming here.
Sorry, what you say?
Hold on, give me a second. I'm actively reading.
I
Two
know, I
such
Okay.
know.
assholes.
I know. Tavares is just being an ass. Like following up with what Eiler's saying.
And he starts. Oh, not he. They start. They start pointing towards one of you one by one. Tabaris, Tabaris Kodava, Tabaris Kodava, Rizu, Aili Belpris, Ebit Norixius, Lilac, and actually, finally, he looks at you, Arigus.
So know me.
You who are perhaps out of our current detection, although that will surely change soon. You have been meddling in business you shouldn't be involved in. What? Oh yeah. You have been meddling in business you shouldn't be involved in. And this is your only, and we do mean only, warning to quit snooping around. If you continue to interfere in our affairs, I will pay, not you, I will pay one of your friends, even families perhaps, a social visit to convince you to change your mind. Will that be alright?
Will you give us Hazel?
We shall give you this woman if you swear to not interfere in our matters anymore.
Well, you better give her to us unharmed.
Hazel is like, she's like muffled. Uh, and
I've
hold on, the other who the person basically smacks her. Sorry, but yeah, he smacks her
storytelling.
across the face.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Hey, you better stop that. Self-censorship.
We will stop. But this is your only warning. We are giving you a mercy. This woman, we shall spare her. We shall spare her, and she shall live. But as we have established, if you continue to interfere in our affairs, then I'm afraid such mercy isn't in the cards anymore.
You're not leaving us with much of a choice, are you?
Indeed. For you have no such thing. Either you stop, or if you delve deeper, only pain, suffering, and misery shall follow. Not
Well,
for you
could
only,
you not
not only for
hurt?
you, but for your friends, families. What is it gonna say, Tabaris?
Well, you better not be hurting any more of those around us.
What is it?
If
Sorry.
you better not be hurting any more of those around us.
Only if you do not interfere in our affairs.
And
We are.
if you
We
hurt
are.
any more of us, we
What is it? Sorry.
will. If you hurt any more of the people that we know, what then?
if they are collateral damage in our plans, in our affairs, we cannot promise their safety in that manner. However, we shall promise to not actively search for them or actively hurt them if you do not interfere in our affairs. Will that be understood?
Well, it's a good thing I don't have any friends or family then, isn't it?
Lilac,
Tiberius
lilac,
walks
lilac.
forward a bit and, well, first you've got to guarantee us Hazel's safety.
Hold on.
Hand her
Hold on,
over.
hold on. Lilac,
Okay.
lilac's turn. But like, lilac, lilac, lilac. You sure about that?
Pretty sure.
What about that What about that pretty dumpier woman that you're close with?
We wouldn't touch her.
Aurora, was it? The things we could do to her. All of you have things you care about, have people you care about. We can make them suffer excruciating pain and incredible suffering. This is your only warning. Pray do not interfere with our plans anymore. And suddenly, smoke starts to fill the room. All of you have your vision obscure for a few moments. And they
I
are gone.
okay. Oh well.
Would that
What are you
would that
gonna do? But like, yeah,
At the
I mean, like,
moment,
I mean,
at the
I mean,
moment
that was-
where, at the moment where the smoke starts filling the room, could I cast prestidigitation and have a breeze blow the smoke at least to the side, so I have like direct vision towards Hazel the whole time.
yeah,
So one of
he
the
was
one of the
there.
hooded figures was somewhere here as well. Do I see him
Yeah.
move anywhere, or he just disappears?
Actually, since you do that, you know that they vaguely move behind her, like here-ish. But like after that, it was a bit obscure.
Would I be able to sketch them from memory?
I mean, they do look quite striking, but maybe roll performance to see how good you are. And I don't know, up to you. But yeah, yes, photorealistic.
Yep.
Okay, so I kinda rush over to like
Yeah.
move Hazel back first before like with people around, right? So at least like
yeah,
we
move
can
up as
tie
well.
her. All right,
I'm
then
Yeah,
then
I
I'll
was
just
not fine.
yeah, I use my
Wait, can
dagger to cut
I-
through the ropes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
I
Like
have
she's
that
like,
as well.
yeah, you freak her, and she's like, and
Are you hurt?
she
Are
looks
you?
Does she look hurt?
she looks extremely traumatized. Yeah. I mean, like she has bruises around her body,
Alright,
and yeah.
would casting healing words help her?
Yes.
Alright, and so she recovers 9 HP.
Yeah. She recovers a little bit. You can see some of her wounds.
And then
Start to
move
close.
towards behind her and starts looking around this area to see if there's anything new.
Roll investigate.
Yeah, but it's just kind of that on the floor.
You see that. Okay, and you see. Was it? Somebody's. You see that this there's a candle thingy here. Seems like it could be something. There's like something odd about it.
Pull it.
In the meantime,
Well,
Was it?
hang on, could you guys could we shift Hazel a bit further back? I
was it?
think there's
No,
something here.
Are these seats?
Hang
or-
on, hang on. Vivi was gonna
I'm
say
pretty sure there's
something.
Yeah.
something.
That's what.
No.
Argus.
No, don't stress. It was like little.
Argus.
Okay. What?
Ebbet, can you help me move Hazel to a seat or so she can
I mean,
rest while not
she's sitting.
lying?
She's sitting, by the way.
Are
Oh,
these
I thought she
pews
was.
or are
Because
these
no, I
coffins?
Oh,
mean,
I
she
thought
was
she was
tied
lying
up.
on the ground.
No, she was tied up and she's sitting.
Tied to a chair.
Yeah, she's tied to
yeah,
a chair.
yeah.
Yeah. So the ropes are all gone now. So
Yeah.
are you able to shift her like at least a safe distance away?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd kind of
Yeah,
put a
for it.
hand
I
on
mean,
her shoulder and sort of say, okay, we should
in the
move.
end, we'd be leading her to a chair anyway. Come on, Ebbet, let's
Yeah.
move her somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just speaking quietly, just kind of, we need to move away from here.
What's
We've
Rizu?
got you now.
Oh, Rizu's stealthing below again.
I guess we'll take her to this chair and let her sit down and rest.
Okay.
Good idea.
Yeah, just
Can
kinda-
I investigate the stage? Whatever this thing is here, the stage looking thing.
Yeah.
Can I investigate that?
All right. Investigate. Yeah. I mean, it does look like something arcane, I suppose. But I mean, those stains, yeah, they are blood stains.
Oh, I see what I see what Arigus is looking at, and I kind of am curious and take a look as well. If it's something arcane, would I be able to identify what it is?
Yeah.
Arcana check or investigation
yep,
check?
Arcana. Yeah, it seems like it seems like it was there. I mean, like it seems like it's a something that they might have been trying to summon something, but like they stop. Oh, Arigus, no worries. Actually, we're not gonna go too much longer.
Okay, I didn't know if there was gonna be like some crazy long combat sequence.
No.
Then I'll be
Actually, I have something one more, and then we're done. No worries about it. Don't worry.
Well,
I paced the session. So yeah. Was it?
Well, there is something here.
And
Are
you guys
ready?
kind of avoided combat before, so yeah. So I can't do anything about that. Yeah.
Well, should I be doing this? Are you guys ready for should anything happen?
Is Hazel standing here? Right, Hazel's.
Oh,
We moved Hazel
Yeah,
over.
Hazel
Hazel.
should be somewhere around here.
Yeah, Hazel should
Yeah,
be
I
down with
thought-
us.
Okay, I wasn't sure if Hazel was there on the seat.
No, we moved
Well,
her.
could I get some
Um,
support?
in-
I'm
in
just
that
a
case,
weak knee.
I look back to the group, make sure Hazel's safe, and I move towards to assist with the candles, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. I like how Hazel immediately moves beside a bit, but that's beside the
Hazel,
point. And
Hazel hasn't been responding. By the way, she seems quite traumatized.
Yeah, Ebish is gonna
Um,
kind of sit with her.
Oh.
cute.
Cute.
It's so fucking cute. I'm sorry, but it's so cute.
Nice.
We thought Ebbet would find love first.
He's a nice boy.
Oh, yeah. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
So I'm gonna pull on the candlestick.
Okay. Yeah, there's a trap door that leads downstairs. Like there's like a staircase going down.
Okay. Well,
Should we go down that? That does not look inviting.
it definitely doesn't.
Priority
Can I
number
look
one.
down to see if there is anything else that I should be wary of when
It's
if I do go down?
total darkness.
Even with dark vision? Okay.
I mean, dark vision also only allows you to kind of see vague,
Yeah, vaguely. At
Yeah.
least vaguely there's
but like
anything
yeah,
there.
I mean it's just dark. It's literally
Okay.
just dark.
I suggest we avoid
Firebolt
confrontation or anything right now. And priority number one should be making sure Hazel is returned to safety.
Yeah, I'll feel
yeah.
it too.
Would we know if there's any kind of like medical facility?
Yeah, of course. It's a university. In the BBOplex, you know that there is a 24-hour. BBOplex usually a lot of the BBOplex stuff are closed, but in the BBOplex there is a 24-hour clinic.
Oh, good idea, Reason.
Would it be to talk to C with the familiar though? Like,
Oh,
that
it's an
permanent down
L,
there?
man.
yeah, but
Ow,
like,
yeah.
I hope we can stay in the
Okay,
dark.
yeah, sure.
Like-
Rizu. Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's fine. Yeah, no, Rizu, you send your owl there, and you start you after you see that basically it leads to a sewer. You can sign it out for a bit. You see that it leads to a sewer, but you know that any traces of the hooded figures are gone. It leads to a sewer, and yeah, you don't know where they are, and it seems like there's no footsteps, there's no nothing, there's no traces. It's just a sewer. It leads somewhere. That's all you know. So, Dizu, do you tell everyone?
You'll see him later, just in case.
Yeah, you said you.
Damn it.
Are you... Yeah.
Let's
Do you tell everyone?
Yeah, tell everyone.
Yeah. What do you tell?
That it's just a sewer down there, and there's no trace of the hooded people or any noises or anything like that. No footsteps.
Yep.
We should keep this place in mind for later, but I think we should get Hazel to the infirmary.
I also think if we tamper further, we could be
Right.
putting Hazel in more risk and other people as well.
Yes, it seems like a good time to report to Professor Onyx tomorrow, and
Okay.
see where she wants to take it, because it is getting very dangerous. This is much
Yes.
more than some simple monster attacks.
Yes.
Well, I guess we should head back. Let's bring Hazel to the infirmary.
Okay.
But just serious.
Right, I'd probably put myself under her other shoulder while.
I also
Yeah.
just poke my head outside to make sure it's
I-
safe outside the door deck before anyone goes inside as well.
Yeah, it seems quite safe. It's an abandoned building. So far, it doesn't seem like there's anyone here.
Well, I just straight up cast floating this time.
All right.
Okay, and
Yeah,
then
sure.
and then helps Hazel sit on it, and then
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
she
heading
she
out.
does.
And then I walk in front, so like it trails, right? So it's like 20 feet away. It trails.
Okay. You guys are basically
Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Okay, there we go.
yeah. You guys want to go to the Biblioplex? I guess.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
wherever the
Yeah.
infirmary is.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's an uneventful journey. Yeah. You go to the clinic, and there's an elven man guarding the post. It's night now. It's nighttime now. It's quite dark. There's hardly anyone in the Biblioplex, but of course it's 24 hours, so there's an elven healer kind of just on standby, and he has like, oh, what's wrong with her?
She's been attacked.
I see.
Kidnapped.
Well, you should probably report to the faculty or something. I'll take
Are you
care of
able
her.
to get in contact with Professor Onyx?
Professor Onyx. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that name.
She's
is
the
he-
new magical physiology's teacher.
Right, from the rumors. Maybe she's somewhere in the in the faculty residency. I'm not even sure. I don't know.
Would we be able to access that if it's an emergency?
Perhaps if you ask the guards, but I'm not sure. Maybe. But yeah, you should do that if it's an emergency. But perhaps I should take care of this woman. She seems quite
Yes,
distraught.
yes, absolutely.
Yes, please. Ebbet, do you want to stay with Hazel while we go check on Professor Onyx?
That might be wise. And yeah, he'll kind of head inside.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll give Ebbet a pat on the back.
Yeah, sure. You wanna go to the? I mean, you vaguely know that the faculty residence is somewhere there, ish. Like yeah, somewhere northeast.
And,
You wanna go there?
Ebbet, wish Hazel well for me, and then I take off toward the faculty residence.
Who's following Eiley? Who's staying? Who's following Eiley?
I'm following Abbott and Hazel because I need to maintain the floating disc.
I
Okay.
stay with
wouldn't she
Hazel.
be
Oh
in
wait, she's
the
in the
infirmary bed?
she's in the infirmary. I'll stay in the infirmary to watch.
Okay. Who's
In
coming
case.
with Eiley?
Somebody should go with Eiley.
I'll go.
Rizu? What about you?
I'll go.
Okay, nice. Yeah, you go. All right, all three of you start going there. And Abit and three of you, Towers, and Arigus stays there. Yeah, somewhere there. Give me 1 second. Suddenly, as you're kind of jogging, I guess there where they. Suddenly, a man, a familiar looking man, to some of you, rushed towards you.
God damn it, Jefferson, it better not be you.
Familiar looking man, to some of you, rushes towards you. A silver haired man wearing a full set of plate armor, sword and shield, seems to be on ready. One of his eyes gone, covered with a patch. His face and entire demeanor screams, "Last war veteran." He rushes towards.
Wait.
He rushes towards Eiley.
Hey,
Hold
Dad.
on.
My days, he got a glow up.
Holy shit, man! He looks.
Hey, looks good.
Yeah. He has Witcher vibes. He has Witcher vibes.
Maybe Witcher, a big boss, bro. Yep. yep. Okay. But yeah,
Holy shit, man.
a man some of you know as Greslit Velpris,
Aggressive.
the father of Eiley Velpris. He rushes towards Eiley and he grabs your shoulder, Eiley, and he looks quite like he's in a hurry. He says, "I finally found you. Been looking all over the place. Eiley, listen, and listen well. Stay calm at what I'm about to tell you. Something happened after I returned to New Sire from Sharn. Your sister, Anna, she's missing."
What? What? But she wasn't able to move before.
Listen. A few weeks ago, her sickness suddenly got worse, and she began showing some troubling signs. One morning, she suddenly transformed into this monstrosity. Some of your siblings got hurt, but they survived. Your mother wasn't there when it happened. Anna, she went on a rampage in the town before the local militia almost subdued her, but I protected her, and she managed to run off into the wilderness. And however, afterwards, I was suspected as an accomplice to the attack because I protected her, my own daughter. I had to run away while tracking Anna. I spent a few weeks tracking her, and I don't know if it's by some goddamn fate, but I have reasons to believe she ran and ran until here, somewhere in Arcanix. I knew you were here. I had to find you.
Okay. Eiley's probably just shocked, so she probably wouldn't be talking that much. Just
Look, listen, calm down. Don't worry about it. Okay, I have to tell you so you know, but don't worry about it. Just keep studying, keep studying in peace, focusing on your lessons. I will investigate in the background and perhaps contact the local authority. Do not interfere. I don't want to put you in danger. I have what is it?
there's a chance I may have put you all in danger.
What do you mean?
We were investigating these books coming alive and attacking students when we were accosted by these two men in dark robes covered in spikes with black masks that glow purple, and I showed them the sketches I made.
And he actually starts to. Those people. Seen them before. During the war. I don't know who they were, but I've seen them.
Is it possible they're behind what happened to Anna? Because all of these animated objects we've been destroying have been producing the same black oily sample we've gotten. And I pull out the sample from Anna and the sample from the mimic.
Can't be. I think this is the cause. Anna, she ran here for some reason. Could be it. And he basically looks quite distraught as well. And look, don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm telling you this now. I'm sure you're just enjoying your student life. I want you to stay calm. I'll take care of this in the background for now. If I need you, I'll contact you. But I'll try to investigate. All right.
Yeah. Yep. I tell him my dorm number.
All right. Where are you going? I think it's late. You should go back.
We're going to find a teacher. One of our friends was kidnapped and injured. Perhaps you want to join us, perhaps having my father around it help get the guards to think it's more of an emergency than to make it think if it's an incredibly important emergency.
All right, we could try, I guess. Let's go. And also, Grizzly does look at Lilac. Wait, I know you.
You do know me.
From Sharn. What are you doing here?
I'm a student too, first year.
What? Could this be? You're here?
I'm not the only one.
There's this crazy half-elf that says he knows you as
Orc,
well.
excuse me.
So ugly, I got it mixed up.
Do you happen to be talking about Tarbaris Kodava?
That's
Yeah, I
the one.
make a minor illusion of him.
That guy is here as well.
Yes.
And somehow we all ended up in the same group.
See. We have to. All right. Let's try. Yeah, we can talk about this later. Or we can. The reunion can wait. Let's try looking at for this professor.
Oh, this is Risu, by the way.
Oh. Actually, Grezel hasn't noticed Rizu at all because Rizu is completely blending in stealthily. And she's so short probably. And like, hello Rizu. I'm sorry, I can't. The introduction can wait. My name is Greslet. I'm Eileen's father. All right, let's go.
Alright, so I guess we run towards the faculty.
I mean, yeah. You see that there is some sort of gate into what seems to be the faculty residence. And there are some guards in front of it. Yeah, I think it's safe. Okay, yeah, Phoebe, I think so far, yeah, it's safe. It's safe for you to.
I just watched the end of them.
Yeah, up to you.
So good. Alright, good night. Thank you for the session.
No,
Yeah.
No.
Right, baby.
Night, baby.
Yeah, I mean, also we're gonna end it pretty quickly. But yeah, there's some guards in front of it, and yeah, without you even saying anything, Gressler does like, we have to listen. We have to go inside, and the guard's like, what? Excuse
There's
me.
a student. She's been attacked.
I'm sure this matter should be reported to the guards, not to the faculty.
No? Professor Onyx says that if anything happened, we have to go directly to her.
Professor Onyx. I don't. And he basically keeps denying you to enter. Like, no, I'm sorry, but I can't let anyone enter during night into the faculty residence.
Please, you have to believe me. Someone. I start bringing up with crocodile tears. Someone. They beat her so bad she could die.
Yeah.
Please,
Yeah, but
surely. You see, we have a paladin with us.
yeah, and yeah, Grace is also like, let us in. We have to meet this professor. But then, Eiley, you receive a voice inside your mind. It's the voice of Onyx, Professor Onyx, and she says, I know what's going on. Do not try to cause a scene. You will only attract their attention. Meet me. I'll discuss our meeting time. But if you continue what you're doing, you will attract their attention. What do you do?
I just sigh and cuss out the guard and goblin.
What? Look, I'm sorry, but the faculty residence is closed. Please get out. Please, turn the other way and go.
Did she tell me the time for the meeting?
No.
Didn't think-
Eh,
No.
She says like, yeah, she will let you know.
She just said, go away.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Also, so we can end the session. Yeah.
I guess we'll start walking back to the biblioplex and... Dad,
Yeah, I guess. Yes.
there are these three, what are the jackal people called again?
You don't know.
Jackal. They were
I mean,
what are their
jackal.
names?
Jackal.
Jackal
Hut.
Wares, I guess. Jackal Wares.
That was the
Jackal
one.
wares.
There are these three jackal wares named, let me find them in my notes.
K.
Why did you say such a thing?
Enra, Kavala,
There you go.
Malita, and Arvani. We believe they're under,
Lol, at least you
They've,
can speak all then. Yeah.
they're,
The-
we believe they're being chased by these people in black. If possible, will you be able to go to the inn in the Diamond Grove markets and stay there and help keep them safe? For now? Until the professor gives us this meeting time?
And these people are trustworthy.
Well, I had one of them charmed.
We hope so.
They do seem desperately scared.
All right. If you think so, Eileen, then I'll trust you. I'll help them, and yeah, I'll contact you again. And yeah, you gave him your dorm number and stuff like that. Hello? Eileen?
He is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, he says like, all right, I'll contact you again, Lilac. And he nods towards Lilac, and Rizu, yeah, see you. Yeah, he starts walking towards somewhere, and he's gone.
Well, hopefully he doesn't get lost.
I'll end the session here, so it's like a definitive ending for now, because you can't go in. You can't go into the manor, no, yeah, to the residence, and some people are taking care of Hazel, and yeah, probably at some point you guys return. You probably return to the student dorm separately, kind of, maybe because like yeah, probably Lilac, Rizu, and Ellie would probably just like return because like you guys know that the other three are taking care of Hazel, whereas the other three would probably return to the dorm probably even later at night, like like even like later, way later at night. So,
I tell Risu what Professor Onyx said to me in my head in Goblin.
okay, yeah, sure,
Oh, Lilac?
Yeah,
Oh.
nobody tells me anything.
What languages does Lilac even speak?
Celestial and Elvish, actually.
I
And
tried
common.
telling you in Gnomish.
We all like we could do like a full loop with languages. It's like I speak Draconic, which Rizu can understand. I speak Gnomish, which Ailey can understand. Oh no, I don't speak Elvish on this character. I'm thinking my other character. Never mind. Never
Does
mind.
anybody speak Primordial or Sylvan?
Vivi probably speaks Elvish, right?
Yeah, and so
Yeah, I
does
speak
Barbara,
Elvish.
probably.
Yeah.
It's like what was it? What was the game where you just whisper to people and just
Yeah. I always play
Chinese
that with my
whispers.
students.
Yeah, Chinese whispers. Yeah.
Does anybody
Always.
speak Primordial or Sylvan?
I don't think
I
so.
think so.
No.
I don't.
All right. Generally,
do?
I think that
It'll be interesting when Vivi tries starting to speak Thieves' Cant.
yeah.
It's not
Okay,
really a
that's
language you speak, is it?
basically
like a code.
you guys return at different times and to the dorm, and yeah, that's the end of the session.
Deep speech is the language of aberrations like mind flayers and beholders and shit like that.
You think they'd have like a list of? Did
Who
they tell you
speaks
what
what?
language? Yeah, in at least on the character sheet, because otherwise you need to go in and find all these languages.
Yeah, you gotta find the monster stack blocks. Like, who the fuck me, because I'm a disgusting nerd, but what kind of new player knows the difference between abyssal and infernal, and that, like, one's the language of demons and one's the language of devils? And at that point, it's like, what's the fucking difference between demons and devils to most people? It's like, all this shit that you just don't know. And they don't really
Yeah.
explain easily, unless you go and read the entire fucking monster manual.
In your campaign, I accidentally made a character that spoke Loxodon because I confused it with the fish people.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mercatar.
Yeah. I want to ask as well. What do you think about the session or so far?
Good. Dramatic.
One good roll today. Not
Oh,
one.
I made
All my
one.
rolls were
Yeah.
shitty.
I just made a good history roll right at the end of the session. Everything else was
I'm
stink
gonna
garbage.
try and do a performance roll just to see if it's any good, and if it's shitty, then I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Suffering. Okay. To be fair, in our mini sessions, I didn't roll higher than a 4. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically the goal of the session is just to introduce. I mean, essentially introduce the main villain. Yeah. I mean, I do have to make them eerie, ominous, and
Threatening.
menacing.
Are they seriously wearing armored cloaks?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
My
go end
rogue
the stream
bard did
first, I
totally
guess.
wear a.
Alright, do
like,
your streamer outro.
Alright, see you in a bit.
So, were you prepared for us to follow them?
Okay, well, there's the session. Next session's probably on Sunday, 4 p.m. SGT. I think so. Yes. Okay, and I'm gonna send a raid to Cheryl, because, yes, she's my VRP. And she's streaming now, so yes. I'll update on Twitter if anything. See you. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot there's the start raid shit. Well, but yes. Thanks for coming. Thanks for chatting, and see you.